Okay, this time, I'm a little late. This time, I'm caught. My bad, everybody. You know what? This time, it's me. This time, it's my fault. Dude, I got updated. This sucks so bad. I got updated to, Okay. I just got updated to, Windows 11 by accident. I didn't want to have it happen. It just took it over, and now I have to, like, change all my shit. Like, the audio was off for the mic and that. Coney, stop letting chat bully you. You've never been late. See, that's what I always say, but I don't know. Sometimes you doubt yourself, you know? If a bunch of people tell a lie often enough, then eventually you're gonna believe it. Do you really think I've never been late? Do you really think so? Do you mean that? Look at all the claimers. Hey, thanks, everybody. Thanks for claiming your free sub. Thanks to you, Daleks. Like the Doctor Who, right? Thank you, Donk Live. You want to know the shittiest thing about Windows 11? Do you want to see it? Well, one, I hope my computer doesn't fucking crash. Dude, I can't get my taskbar back to the top. I literally can't get it up. I can't get it up there. It's so annoying. It's just stuck. Why is your music so fast? Oh, sorry. I was watching a Deadlock lore video at 1.5. Sorry. That's my fault. I forgot. I didn't even notice. I thought that was just how the song was supposed to be. Dude, Deadlock's pissing me off still. I have a good win rate and a crazy KDA, and no matter what the fuck I do, they say I'm ass. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. It's annoying. I think I'm green 5. You might just be ass. No, I'm very good. My KDA is good, man. It's good, and my wins are good. I have a 60% win rate. Thank you, Bimgus. It's taking forever to climb. I have to win like 10 games to go up 1 division. It's so stupid. Thank you, Bodum. I'm pretty sure you could go back to Windows 10 if you don't like 11. No, they forced me to upgrade. They were like, if you don't upgrade, we're going to do it for you. And they did. Thank you, Sayota. Coney, you got to say your main. Well, so here's the thing. What I started doing is I noticed that the game says that I'm good with Lash, Warden, and Infernus. And I was like, okay, wait. And I played Pocket, who was 2 down arrows. So the game is like, you're ass with this guy. And then I won 1 game and went 15-0 on Pocket. And it upped me a rank immediately. It was like, caught, my bad. Okay, this guy's really good. And it put me up a rank. And then I was like, wait a minute. And so what I started doing is now I'm just playing all the characters that are ass, that the game thinks I'm ass at. And it's giving me boosts, but it's not enough. Like, I'll go 15-0 on Pocket. I'll go 18-0 on Haze. I'll go 12-0 on 7. Like, now I understand the game. But no matter what, it won't go big fast enough. It's taking too long. I'm addicted to Deadlock. It's very fun. You guys want to see what I wanted to name the stream? Check this out. Look at this bullshit. Okay. I want you to think of the most egregious thing Twitch has done this year, right? And there's a lot. There's a lot. There's quite a bit. I don't want to get too far into it. You guys know the drama. There's a bunch, though, right? For me, it was randomly canceling my subs. Hey, could 2 more people subscribe, please? Really quick. A prime, a gift, something. Could 2 more people get it out of the way? That would mean a lot to me. Anyone? I'm begging for a reason. Help me out here. Your sub specifically? Old streamers, yes. So what Twitch did was it changed a service provider, and it lost, like, old streamers so many subs. Thank you, Super Crazy. God bless. Can I have one more? Thank you, Overslept. You saved me. Thank you. And it lost me like 200 to 300 subs. Thank you, Ninja Chinchilla. I didn't need 5, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, Twitch is a piece of shit. And now, this title may be in conflict with Twitch's moderation policy. Dummy? Dumb? What? Dude, what? What's your problem, man? Am I gonna hurt your feelings? Have you seen the shit Kai Cenat was doing? A magician hung himself on Kai Cenat's streams, and I can't say dummy. I watched Kai Cenat get a hand job on Twitch.tv, and I can't say the word dumb in my title? Okay. Allegedly. Allegedly. He's got more money than God. I shouldn't say that. Allegedly. Brawl Pro in title? Oh, not Brawl Pro. You see what he's done. Sexy Red did coke on his stream. Dude, every time... Twitch is so funny to me because it's like... You guys know how I feel... Moshi Moshi?
The woke left has canceled dummies.
I feel like there are way bigger words they could go after. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but like Twitch has like ads for Kai Cenat, and they have ads for big streamers like, hey, check out this stream. It's like in Times Square and shit. I get the same feeling that I do with like Tyler 1 and like Riot needing League. You know what I mean? Like Tyler was he was excommunicado by League of Legends, by Riot. They hated that guy. One of the guys said that he should die. And then, eventually, Tyler got so big, and there was nobody left, and they were like, fuck it, Tyler's our guy now.
Honey,
fine,
you gonna
whatever.
play Marvel Rivals when it comes out?
I don't know. I played it a little bit. I didn't like it. It was okay. It was fine. I'm on deadlock now. Moshi Moshi?
Hey, Coney, there is a site called a Replica that creates versions of Twitter accounts that you can have conversations with. I decided to treat you, and this is what it opened with. Link.
Okay. I'll check it out. Thank you. Every time I try to watch Slimy's banning a dozen chatters for saying anything, as he should. As he should. Listen, we're two sides of the same coin. I let people be annoying. I'll let you guys say the dumb bullshit. I don't mind. He has a shorter fuse. That's all. That is his right to do such a thing. Oh, this one's way better. Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's like 60 FPS. I love that. Free stream, free ban. Yeah. Honestly, he's right. I never banned anyone. Or not banned, but I never block anyone. Because I am of the opinion that most people who do that shit for attention, we come, like Alfred and I had a conversation once where YouTube comments are not like cognitive thoughts. They are not things that stew in people's minds and they think about. Instead, they are reactions. They are like you put your finger down your throat and then you vomit. It is not a conscious thought. It is involuntary. And that's what people do, right? You can't take it personally. And so that's kind of my thought. I just think people are annoying and stupid and obnoxious sometimes. I just kind of leave it alone. However, people have been more and more annoying. One guy DM'd me like 4 times in a row asking me my thoughts on Elfelt from Guilty Gear Strive. What do you think of this character, Cody? I need you to die. And in the moment of them doing that, I blocked them immediately. Just leave me the fuck alone. Why? Because they desperately wanted attention and they wanted me to know that they like Strive. I've now started blocking people. I tried to see the best in humanity. Unfortunately, I've been affected by the symbiote now. So, it's worse now. Coney, you gotta find Luigi? Dude. Dude, it's gotten to the point now, it's literally... Now, every time that shit comes up, I can't do it anymore. I have to skip it. This is me every time. I'm just... Oh, dude. Oh. Even the medium one. On the medium one, I'm like... I don't want to. I don't want to find Luigi. Coney when he finds Wario number 14. Is Luigi yellow? Does Luigi have a purple nose? Oh. Wait. Thank you, Honky Tone. What does Luigi start with? L. Oh. Right. It's Yoshi again. I'd be fighting for my life on those tweets. They just started coming up out of nowhere, man. It's stupid. It's crazy. The ones where every character has a green hat is so fucked. Yeah, the insane difficulty is nuts. That's crazy. There were times he was yellow. I can't believe that account was made like 3 days ago. It's big. It's getting pretty big. It's fun. Hi everybody, welcome to the Sunday stream. Happy Sunday. Hope you guys had a good one. I decorated my house. I went to Walmart the other day, and I had the time of my life. I was shopping on Black Friday, found this pig. Oh baby, they have a blowout model pig. I think that's what it's called. What a steal! He lights up too. I got him, and I got some other things, and I felt so opulent because I don't need it. But he's so cute. He's precious. Also, I love these. I don't know if you guys have had them. They're really just zebra cakes, but with a different skin. They're so good. They're delightful. Thank you, JJ. You know what? I'm going to take that prime. I'm going to take other primes because the ads are starting right now. Subscribe now, otherwise you're going to get ads. Sorry about the voice. I don't know if you guys could tell. I'm still sick from like a week and a half ago, which is insane. Just a cold. I feel fine. But my voice is going and it's a little nasally. Forgive me. I'm probably going to run out of energy pretty quick. So, just get over it. Dude, I feel so weak, the fact that I'm still sick. But I do have a 5-year-old who coughs a lot. And she does not cover her mouth. We're working on that. I'm like, sweetie, please, for the love of God. She doesn't. Yeah, I'm still sick. I might have to end stream early again. Oh, well, I can't end stream early tonight because tonight we're playing Liar's Bar with Brawl Pro. Team Brawl Pro tonight. The OGs, except Super, because he's ass. We beat him anyway. I'm also trying to see if we can play Mario Party on Thursday. We're going to see. We asked Doki. She didn't respond. She's too busy. Yahoo! But the other 3 are in, so we're going to play tonight. Yes?
Good to see you with the Santa fit for the season. Hope you are being a good man-child and that chat is nice to you.
Thank you.
Can you watch this link, please?
All right, I'll go to click links in a second. Thank you very much, young lady. Thank you. Okay. Before we get to the link clicking portion of the stream, let's do our jobs. We got to do a little bit of work, okay? Got to eat our greens before dessert. Don't do 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 do. You got to show me love. I'll hit that every time. You gotta understand, this is genuinely most of what I listen to. I'm not joking. This is most of what I listen to. I listen to 90s club music a lot. Crazy, you remember the name of this song? I'm not joking. It's one of my biggest playlists on Spotify. 90s club music. This, LaBouche, Rhythm of the Night, like, genuinely. 90s club music is some of my most listened. Oh, good, man. Legitimately floored by how fast you got that. It was right in my wheelhouse, man. I specialize in, like, if it's 90s, I'll probably nail it. If it's 90s club, I'm fucking sinking it every time. You play Tom's Diner. It's not really a club song, but like my playlist popped this the other day. Like I'm gonna nail this every time. I'm gonna nail this shit every time. I'm always gonna nail this. No question. Why did I get a random friend request on Discord from you, Coney? Hey, just so you know, there are scammers of me. I have not told people on Twitter because I'm hoping that people are smart enough to not believe it. That happens a lot. People have DM'd me and I haven't responded. They're like, is this you? And it's like, it's like somebody with my name, and they're like, hey, let me show you how to get big on Twitch. I will show you my strategy using raids and followers. Like, just use your brain. I'm not gonna hold people's hand. I'm not saying that you're doing this. I think you're just making a joke. But I'm not gonna like hold people's hands. If it's not me scamming you, it's gonna be somebody else. So it might as well be me. If you're dumb enough to fall for that, I came from an era on the internet where I won a lot of free iPads. I think you should grow the same callus, right? You need to have the same immunity response, right? It's like a vaccine. You got to take that shit. That's all. Nice cover for your scam operation. A bunch of people DM me, mostly like smaller streamers that are like, oh, is this you? And it's like me offering my tricks of the trade. Out of nowhere, by the way. Just cold, which is weird. So, yeah, if you fall for that, you're stupid and you deserve it. Especially if I tricked you. Gotcha. Anyway, I'm going to nail
this. That last you that asked for my credit card because you got stranded in the desert.
Dude, that was different, though. I was out in the desert. I didn't have any internet or information. I didn't know anybody. I didn't speak the language. That was different. I actually needed that for that time. Thank you so much, by the way. The flat screen TV came in a lot of handy in my time.
Speaking of holiday Walmart, how do we feel about these cookies, festive or otherwise linked?
This voice is killing me. That fucking cookie that I hate. Disgusting. Yuck. Blech. Wax. Like a candle. Yuck. Where's the crow? Even my pet crow is mad. Ah! Okay, that's the first thing. We did one thing. And guys, remember, SporkleCon is coming. But before that, you know what that is. These are god-awful, yeah. Oh, dude, I forgot to say this during Halloween. I have bad news. Maybe I did say it on stream, but if I didn't, I have terrible news. My kid loves candy corn. Ugh. I could not believe she was enjoying it. Insane. She kept asking for more. How did it come to this? I want a paternity test. No child of mine will enjoy candy corn. It's disgusting. She doesn't eat most candy. She doesn't like most candy. But she fucks with candy corn. It's crazy. You gotta at least like the candy corn pumpkins. Those are worse because there's more candy corn in them. It's even waxier, man. How does she feel about licorice? I don't. I'm gonna keep it $100. I have not eaten like licorice since I was a child, unless you eat Twizzlers. She does not really care for Twizzlers. She likes M&Ms and Hershey Kisses. That's basically it. People who don't like a lot of things always have weird things that they do like. Yeah, she's kind of picky, but not in like the buttered noodles chicken tender way. She really likes avocado toast, which kind of pisses me off. She loves strawberries, avocado toast. Turkey? She likes turkey, which is weird instead of like roast beef or ham or whatever, but she's a millennial. She's literally not, by definition. Let's do it. Time for a little stimmy, shall we? Okay. You guys get it. We all get it. Word ladder. Don't like word ladders. Rerolling if it's a game. That's stupid. Venn diagram. Lord of the Rings. It's a stupid board. It's a game. Lord of the Rings or IKEA? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Can you name the category that each of these falls into? Tolkien character or IKEA product? Sultan Hogbo. If it has an umlaut, it has to be IKEA. Yeah. Grima sounds like Tolkien. Grundtal. Tolkien? Damn it. Agerum. Tolkien. Fuck. Shalob?
Okay.
Tolkien. Galdor. That's Tolkien. Yeah. Anything with or at
I
the
heard
end?
that it was time for a little stimmying.
Yeah, yes, it is. I think you've had quite enough, though. I think you've had quite enough indeed. Nord is IKEA, because it's Nordic. Acurum, Tolkien. What? Frieden. IKEA? Okay. Faramir is Tolkien. Boromir is Tolkien. Babord. IKEA. Brunkrisla. IKEA. Yeah, okay. I think the Chris gives that away. Denethor? Anything with an or at the end is Tolkien. Diego. Deagle? That's Tolkien. Grimbold. Tolkien. For sure. Anything with Grim? Stupid high fantasy names. Brimness? Brim makes me think Tolkien, but that feels too obvious. It's IKEA. Yeah. I kind of metagamed that one. Mulger? Tolkien. Shit. A Erkenbrand. IKEA. Shit. And Frodo's Tolkien. No way! No! 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 What? The one? How do you even get an average score of 76? I should have watched these stupid movies. I've never seen a Lord of the Rings movie. I tried to tune in. I get so bored so fast. Legitimately, I can't keep my eyes open. Go Double or Nothing? Fellas, wait. I don't think I have the Double or Nothing thing anymore. The 5 Gifties era is over on Twitch. Let me look, though. If I still have it. Oh, it's gone. Wait, what is Incogni still doing here? I'm pretty sure that shit's gone. Didn't that? I think that ran out. I gotta turn that shit off. No free promo, but I'm scared to hit that button. I feel like I'm gonna leak something. Moshi Moshi? You think they would, like, figure that out, right? You cannot call in to join your own stream. Oh, okay. Never mind. They figured it out. All right, here's your stupid stimmy. Congratulations, everybody. You earned it. Well done. My very favorite sovereign member of the Coney Nation. My number one Coney maniac for today is, of course, my favorite chatter, Matt QB2. Matt, God bless you. You are my favorite chatter. I love you personally and individually. Thank you so much for subscribing to the stream. Thanks, Matt. You and I have a very special bond, unlike anyone else here. When is Liar's Bar? Later. Dude, you should not ask dumb questions when I got the dictator theme playing. I'm gonna launch the missile just to show that I can do it. Just kidding. I'm a peaceful nation. Later, okay? Did you pick up anything from the Steam sale? I was thinking about getting Final Fantasy 16. Let me look. I hate this. I seriously hate that so much. Bottom taskbar. Oh my god. All right, let me look at the wish list. I'll probably get Final Fantasy 16 because I was waiting for that. I want Crypt Master. Probably getting Crypt Master. Maybe I Am Your Beast. Final Fantasy 16. I did say that once Returnal went to $30, I would pick it up, but like, there's too many games out right now, so maybe not. Madison looked pretty good. Mortuary Assistant looks pretty good. I don't know. I don't want Dark anymore. It was added 5 years ago. Don't want Wreckfest. This is going to sit in my wish list until the day I die. This has been sitting here since the old stream days because I thought it'd be very funny to play on stream almost a decade ago. So here we are. One day. This is my most anticipated game, man. This game is excellent. I love Secret Agent Wizard Boy. I can't wait to see what secrets can be unfolded. This will be amazing. Psychonauts is 90% off. Psychonauts 2 is 90% off. Recommended. What do you think? It was my game of the year last year. 2 years ago? I think. Was it number 2? I can't remember. You guys asked dumb questions tonight. You should play Demonology. Never heard of it. Okay. Link time. Someone said I should play Marvel Rivals when it comes out. I liked it okay, but I didn't like it that much. Not enough to play it. I'll just stick on Deadlock. Real, not AI Coney. Yo, why does everyone pretend Melee isn't carried by Fox players? Let's be real here. What are your favorite video games? Melee is my main game, but Fox players make it unbearable sometimes. Getting into Balatro lately. Coney's dead. If you ever see me tweet like this, Coney is dead. Like that scene in Terminator where he says his parents are gone. It's a skinwalker. I mean, he's kind of spitting about Fox players. They are very annoying. Don't get me wrong. This AI has some work to do. Getting into Balatro. I played it for like a month at the beginning of the year. I haven't touched it since. It's good. It's just, you know, I don't stick on games for long. Except for Deadlock. This is the tell that something has replaced you. Yeah, this is the tell that I've sold my account to somebody that's going to sell you a crypto coin in 60 days. If you see me tweet stuff like this, get ready for the coin. It's coming. Can't wait. Let's see that Deadlock ranked update. Do you have to? Are you going to make me? Okay, hear me out. Last week was Alchemist 5. Hold on. Wait. I'm getting there. Okay. I'm 62. 5 KDA. I'm not Alch 5. I'm green 5. Show the report card. I'm green 5. Which is, hold on. I'm here. I'm this 5. Which apparently is still ass, by the way. I'm this 5. But, dude, I've been winning. I have a 60% win rate with a 5 KDA. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how I beat the system, man. I'm higher than you and I'm hyper dog shit. I don't know what happened. I'm dominating every game I play. Not every game, but most games I play. I just have to play more, but I've played a lot. Like, a lot. A lot. Some of that is idling. Some of that is idling. But, actually, a lot of it is idling. But still. I think the rank system just updated before I played. And I think it just, like, I got hit by the new wave. Which, honestly, in League, was my dream. In League, I wanted to play shitty players until I died. Because it was fun. I could do anything I want. Now, it's not that. Now I'm trying to, like, play better players because I know I'm not learning anything. So, but I'll get there. Okay. What's this?
You ever see the clip of that guy
Lawyer influencers?
playing Super Mario 64? And it's just totally silent for like...
That guy is crazy. Northern Lion doesn't understand that is one of the greatest Melee players to ever touch the game. Top 2 of all time, reduced to that guy with an okay Mario 64 time. That's unbelievable. You will not control how history remembers you. Your legacy is just... I keep thinking of Randy Savage shilling the Slim Jims. Armato was best in the world 10 years ago, and now he's the farting Mario guy.
Like...
Top 3? Who's your number 2, huh? Top 3? We're going to see more and more of that as time goes on. That's going to be crazy. H-Goat? Okay. Geep, I need you to put an HBoxW in the chat right now. If it's an HBoxW, I just want to see. Some people argue HBox Goat. Can you please type HBox and then a big uppercase W? I'm curious. You're not on trial. I just might hang you from the gallows. I'm curious. Ah, we're unsubbing now. I see. We're furiously put. I'm not subbed to anyone. Just jumped on here one time. Likely story. Interesting how you didn't HBoxW. Well. No, somebody should gift him right now. Somebody should gift him the sub so it pops up. Okay, you're oh, you did it wrong. No, that's not how you do it. It's a little H. This poor guy. Are you HBox clean currently? Dude, I don't know. All right, we're safe. We're safe. All right, Geep, you're allowed to say that. Honestly, I kind of agree with you. How about now? You're safe. You're cool. We're good. No, I think HBox honestly is in the conversation. I think that people underrate his accomplishments. I think he's third solidly, but he's top 3. I feel that. I do feel like as time goes on, more and more people are going to discount what Armada has done because it's like it's not real to them. They weren't around for it, but Def the most dominant in his run. Yeah. It depends on when you got in. Well, I don't know if that's true because Armada's run was unbelievable. But I guess his was mostly like top 8s and he didn't lose to anybody who wasn't top 8 or whatever. Who's won? Between Mangor and Armada. Do you value the heart or the brain? That's all it is. Do you like do you care about the soul or the analysis? I don't know how to put it. Your guy's choice. Anyway, now he's the farting Mario guy.
Mario 64, and it's just totally silent for like the 26 seconds at the start, and then the last 3 seconds is him ripping an enormous part and then adjusting himself in the chair. Oh, man.
I need that, dude. I need that.
It's so great.
Is that the whole clip? Him just talking about the Armada clip? That's it. That's all it is. Armada reduced to the Mario fart guy. That's so sad. Obvious AI slop. Oh, is that him? Is this fake Northern Lion? Or did you mean Armada? You probably could get a fake Northern Lion pretty quickly. Because there's a lot of data there. He streams for what, like 6 hours a day most days? You could feed it a lot of clips. You could have your own little pocket Northern Lion that could talk you through life issues, right? Some of the worst times in your life, he'll be there in a little corner reacting to what you have to say. What if you became known as the Dracula guy? Have you seen this guy? He just, once he hits a certain amount of subs, he puts on the vampire teeth that you could buy at the dollar store, and he begs for like an hour. And he makes like, a couple $100, but at the cost of his dignity. He says it like heals the vampire and he loves to eat him, but it kills him too. I don't know. It's very transparent. Very transparent. Okay, no more links to click. Okay, we're watching a couple movies tonight. And sometimes YouTube recommends me a channel. And do you ever get recommended something and you're like, how have I lived without this for so long? How has this not been in my life for this long of me being on YouTube? And that happened to me with GeoFacts. That's right, covering anything and everything, geography, history, and more. For you see, I got recommended the U.S. State Battle Royale. How could I not? Where have you been all my life? It has everything. Violence, U.S. division and argumentation. Chatters can involve themselves depending on their state. Guys, where are you at here, huh? Is your state going to win? East Coast supremacy, which I'm always fighting for. Coastal supremacy instead of those stupid flyover states in the middle. Wait a minute, there's another one. Coney, I got a random friend request from you on Discord. Check to see if you got hacked. You too, huh? You too. I'll say it again. If you see a DM from somebody out of the blue, it is not me. And if you fall for it, it's your fault. I claim no responsibility. I didn't get hacked. That guy has a name like Coney1 or something. And if somebody's dumb enough to fall for it, they deserve it. You deserve to lose your life savings. What does my profile look like? Hold on, let me get out of streamer mode. Can I show people what my profile looks like? Okay. If you don't see Try not to leak something. This. Can I show you this? If you don't see this, okay, with the Twitch and the YouTube and that on the thing, hacked, it's over. I'm scared. I'm like furiously looking around. Yeah, just report the account. There's a sponsor for an upcoming bit that I'm trying to keep a secret. So
Coney, when am I gonna get a refund for when you demoned me telling me to dump all my savings into...
When it pays off. Listen, it's an investment. When that shit comes back up, then I'll pay you back with interest. Let's simulate a U.S. State Battle Royale. By the way, I saw some of this other ones. Asian Battle Royale? That's like the movie. European Battle Royale. World War III Simulator? That sounds kind of fun. Let's try it out, shall we?
Next states will also have...
Can I do 50 options in a poll? No way, right? Okay, I did not I opened the poll. Guys, if this is on YouTube, that's a lie. Remember what I just said about fake Discord accounts? I've been hacked. No, you guys are right. I got hacked. If it was my poll, don't you think Bunny Rabbit would win? Why is Sally last? I thought you guys liked Sally. I like the bunny. She has an accent. Okay, how many can I have? Is this it? I can only have 5? I thought I could have more. That's it? Okay, hold on. So we'll do, let me think. We could do, should we just do like the alphabet? Do the coasts? Yeah, like, but how do you do it? This vid is ass? Oh. Yeah, we might skip off it pretty quick. But I'll be the judge of that. Time zones? That's pretty good, actually. Hold on. Northeast, Southeast, Midwest, Northwest, Southwest. Wait, where's Texas? Texas is Midwest. Is it Southwest? Texas is Southwest. Yeah, we're going to say Texas is Southwest. This might be bad. Okay, wait, why am I doing this? You could watch the video. Well, actually, it's not for points. Never mind. Okay, who wins? All right, this is not for points. Okay, just put your thing up. It's for funsies because you guys could cheat. I can't do predictees. I forgot that people could just see the result. Okay. Let's watch the Battle Royale, shall we?
So I simulated a...
What would you classify DMV as? That's Northeast. Virginia is the last state in the Northeast.
State Battle Royale where I put all 50 states plus DC and Puerto Rico against each other in an all-out brawl until only one remained. The state picked by the wheel will randomly attack.
I hope that's not a spoiler. That's not... They didn't win, right? Texas didn't win, right? No, it's too obvious. That's too obvious. Texas didn't win. No.
The state picked by the wheel will randomly attack one of its neighbors and either win and annex them or lose and be annexed.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, how do you decide, though?
Annexed states
Population?
will also have the chance to rebel at random points in the video. And let's just say the results were... interesting.
Okay.
Our first state attacking is Texas. All right, the
whoever
Cowboys
they
are
kill
making a
is
move
dead. Go to Louisiana.
right off the bat.
Kill
and they'll
Louisiana.
be attacking New Mexico. All right, seems like Texas is trying to get back its old Western claims.
Texas
So
wins,
let's find out
for
if
sure.
that'll work out for them. Oh, narrowly.
it's just 50-50?
They've narrowly won. A little
should
too
make a
close for
judgment
comfort
call
there,
there.
Texas, but they do take New Mexico. And there we go, New Mexico.
That's stupid. I should do this myself. This isn't
gone.
geography
The state we
based
have
at all.
next is gonna be Maine.
I'm going to do this myself. I could decide. Yeah, that sucks. What? No state economy, bro?
You may only be able to have 5 options in a poll. If only there was some way to gather data on the demographics of your chatters.
Well, that would be quite a thing if we did that. That's a good
a
idea.
census, if you will.
Sure. Okay, well. If only there was such a thing planned for the beginning of next year. Maybe for 2025. Perhaps. And it's been that way the whole time. I want to do this myself, but putting up the poll would take forever. Hold on. Random spinning wheel. How would I even set this up? Hunger Games? No, that's stupid. That's random. I think this is a fun way to do it, but I think just 50-50 is ass.
Yes, they have a lot of choices of neighbors to attack.
But then I guess if you don't do 50-50, then it's literally just Florida, Texas, California.
Man,
right?
I wonder which state they're gonna attack. No, wait, New Hampshire? Who could have seen this
Right?
coming? Alright, but are they gonna pull out the win, though? No, they are not. Now New Hampshire is just consolidated.
Yeah, I don't know about that. It's just a coin flip. I mean, I guess it's... I expected more because it has 2.2 million views. It would be based on GDP, population, and culture. Maybe culture? Let's skip to the end. Yeah, dude, everybody got here. Damn, DC is fucking it up. Wait, what is this? USA 2... Oh, shit. What's this? Ew. How do I play? Oh, Texas is winning. Texas and Georgia and Illinois. Okay, it's spreading. Pennsylvania has taken over the Northeast, spreading into New York. Colorado is huge, spreading into Montana. Colorado pushing out California. Colorado taking up the whole West Coast. It's now going to the East. A gold rush to the East. Texas getting boxed out. Minnesota holding its own, trying to stake its claim into getting pushed into Canada. A fate worse than death. Minnesota's dead. Pennsylvania... Oh, no, New York's dead. New York is actually getting squished by Pennsylvania. No way Georgia wins. We're going to have two Georgia countries. Texas, no. Fight back. Where are your guns? It's really going to be Georgia or Colorado. That's insane. Texas is swept. New York is dead. Okay. I mean, this is just over, right? Pennsylvania's fighting back. No way. Dude, Colorado's fighting on two fronts here. This is pretty tough. Georgia's on three fronts, but, like, it's spreading. Yeah, Georgia wins, I think, straight up. Pennsylvania isn't even... Like, Georgia is so focused over here, but it has so much land and space. Illinois is pushing, but only left. Colorado is ass. It's done. Georgia wins. It's a Georgia sweep, bro. Pennsylvania saved the country. Oh, God. Oh, Illinois is dead. I don't know why I'm watching the rest of this. It's over. Like, it's literally over. I just want to see what happens when Georgia wins. Run it back for round 2. You know what? We can do predictees now. All right, we're doing regions again. Northeast, Northwest, Midwest, Southeast, Southwest. As we watch Pennsylvania slowly die out. You have 1 minute. Good luck, everybody. Predictees out. Good luck. We're doing our own Battle Royale. I do kind of want to do it. I'll do this another day. I'll do what that guy did, but I'll take it into chat consideration. I think that's fun. What's California? I don't know. West? We'll see. Probably Southwest. I would say California is more Southwest because it stops at the top. You know what I mean? It's a tough one, though. Thank you, Caleb. What the fuck is going on in Pennsylvania? How are they fighting this back? This is insane. They're, like, gaining ground. Meth? You know what it is? It's those Amish. It's those fuck-ass Amish again. Always at it. Always building barns. What do you mean undo? Can I not make fun of the Amish? They'll never see it. I think this is a stalemate. Yeah. This will go on until the day we all die. Bennett Feely. I like that. God bless America. All right, Georgia won. I don't care. All right, is the predictee dead? Summary. All right. Ooh, it's pretty split. Midwest has the most states, but I don't know. Georgia is not Midwest, and it kind of dominated. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Turn it on. Okay. Got a little bit of a wiggle. Texas going big. Missouri this time showing up. Kind of shocking. Missouri taking over the world. Texas, a little too obvious. California got swallowed by Washington very fast. Texas is huge, but it has quite a fight on its hands. Oh, no, it's Texas, isn't it? North Carolina trying to push. Pennsylvania, New York doing another strong push. I don't know if some state... Oh, New York's getting ass blasted now. Pennsylvania getting squished. Missouri's dead. It's North Carolina versus Texas. Oh, my God. Texas is unbelievable, dude. What happened with Texas? What is that, man? How did they even get that to happen? They were getting assailed the most. Southwest wins.
It will just take you by force.
It's big-ass Texas. It's not dead yet, though. Dude, I hate that Pennsylvania is just sitting up there. Yeah. It just gets up there, and then it just camps. That's got to be a very good spot to hold, though, because you can't go into... oh, that's a mitten. Here it looks like a baby carriage. You can't go into Canada, and there's, like, lakes here. So this is a very good stronghold, and then there's ocean out here. What is this? Is that Maryland? Is that me? Looks like America's smaller penis. Crab claw, I guess. Maryland doesn't really look like that. That's Jersey? Okay. I saw a Skibbity toilet at Walmart the other day. You guys would have loved it. Okay. This one's going to take a while, isn't it? Thanks, G. It kind of scared me. I hit the button and it just popped up. All right, Pennsylvania's dead. Can we call it? Do we have to watch the whole thing? I guess it is two different things. This is Northwest versus Southwest. Call it for Texas. It's not over till it's over. Okay, you're right. We might be here all night. Population-wise, it's even. North Carolina and Texas. Oh, you mean like based on this? I was gonna say no way, right? Both are southeast? No, Texas is not southeast. Not in culture, not in geography, not in any of that. Come on. I don't think this ever fully finishes. Yeah, I think we might be stuck here. What's close ad? Oh, there's nothing. I'm going to let this keep running elsewhere. What now? I'm going to let this run in the background. In fact, you know what? How about this? Let's let this wiggle on in the corner. Hold on. There you go. All right, we're gonna let this keep going while we do the rest of the stream, and we'll see who wins. Okay? Somebody's gonna come in and be like, "What the fuck is that?" I found a real U.S. Battle Royale video based on geography. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Send it. Is it good? I thought this would be fun because it's 2.2 million views, and then... Texas is the same culture as the Southeast, but it's not geographically Southeast. Texas does not have Southeast culture. I don't think. Isn't it its own thing?
Sonic the Hedgehog, one of the greatest and most attractive characters ever thought up. He can run at sound speed, take out enemies in a flash, and best of all, he's blue-colored and knows how to handle the females. Speaking of females, the Sonic universe might also be classified as hot chick heaven because there's such a mess of very beautiful and tough women that it'll make you love the franchise even more. And since Valentine's Day is around the corner, I've been inspired to make...
Oh, here it is. Okay, I clicked the wrong link.
It's an all-out battle.
Okay. I was positive this was going to be Armada Fart.
Battle Royale in the United States.
Okay.
Each of the 50 states have splintered into countries of their own, and now they're all looking for a fight. But when it
positive.
comes to the winner, there can only be one. There
Wait,
will
this
be
is the same guy? No, it's not.
no alliances in this battle, with each state truly fending for itself. With that being said, we start with a true titan of the U.S., Texas.
Yeah, they're
they
about to win
say
over
everything
here, too.
is bigger in Texas,
Yeah.
and that's
I think
certainly
North
the
Carolina's
case when
coming
it
back,
comes to
though.
the state's sheer strength. Texas has over 166,000 military members that call the state home.
Right.
Over 104,000 of those people are part of the Army. Of those 104,000 Army units, the National Guard numbers around 19,000 members, who maintain 117 armories in 102 communities throughout Texas. Add
Okay.
to that an additional 5,500 Marines, and you have a powerful land
So
force.
do they just kill
Guarding
everybody
the
around
Texas
them?
coast, you have over 13,000 units from both the
Get
Navy
to the point,
and
man.
the
Do they
Coast Guard.
win?
And if that's not enough, there's over
Fine, call it already.
42,000
Yeah,
Air
just
Force
call it, man.
personnel
If
who
you're
also
this,
contribute
dude, he's
to this
glazing.
powerhouse
Bro is
of a
glazing
state.
Texas.
The Lone Star State's strategy then becomes simple. Defend itself using the National Guard and Navy while sending its Army and Air Force personnel out to attack others. It's a sound strategy, aided in no small part by Texas's geography. To the west of the state lie the Guadalupe Mountains.
Bro,
While
that's not how
not the
you spell
largest or
mountains.
highest mountain range in the U.S., the range does include Guadalupe Peak, which has an 8,751
Can we go back to the
foot
wheels?
summit.
I
Those
need
mountain
something
ranges will
that's in
help
between
Texas
this and
defend
the
against
wheels.
incursions from
I
the
need
west
something
as
between
its
those
army
two.
moves throughout the U.S. Also, much of far
Those Air Force are just new trainees. They ain't doing shit.
West
Chair
Texas
Force!
is covered by the
Chair
Chihuahuan
Force!
Desert. Stretching throughout portions of Arizona,
Like
New
the dog?
Mexico, and Mexico as well, the desert is North America's largest at 250,000 square miles.
Okay.
Texas is also ready to fuel its armies. The U.S. Energy Information
Bro, we're 2 minutes. You got 50 states.
Administration says
this
that
just a
there
video
are
on Texas?
20,309 million barrels of crude oil in the state.
How'd they get
with
all that
those
oil?
who aren't on fighting duty tasked with getting as much of that oil out
Go
of the
to
ground
East
as
Coast, bro.
quickly
Go
as
to
possible
Maryland.
to keep
Tell
the
me about
state's
that
soldiers
Maryland
equipped with the
force,
fuel
though.
they'll need.
Come on, we
Finally,
got, like, the
there's
naval
Texan
base.
X Factor. Its citizens. As of 2021,
Come on,
there
Navy.
were 1,006,555 registered firearms in Texas,
Oh, shit.
easily making the state's citizens the most armed in the U.S. Texas has about twice as many guns as the second-place state, Florida, with
my God.
518,725.
I did not
and
know that Florida was second there, but I guess it makes sense.
armed citizenry will be called upon if any other state is foolish enough to try and invade.
Is Florida's geography good or bad? Because it could defend itself into Miami.
Add to
but-
that an already growing appetite for independence in Texas, with 33% saying they'd support Texas splitting off as an independent country, and you have a state that's well armed with citizens who are willing to fight.
Texas does feel like its own world. It's its own server for sure.
An early frontrunner emerges, but if another powerful state can increase their military by overtaking multiple states quickly,
Yeah.
Texas could be in real trouble.
could swamp them
So,
if you
let's
come
take
in
a look
from-
at
if you get
Texas's first
squished.
move. Advancing quickly to the west, Texas puts New Mexico in its crosshairs.
Yeah.
Militaristically, the state has no chance.
Yeah, New
Just
Mexico
over
gets farmed.
17,000 personnel
Their
are
ass.
stationed in New Mexico, with only about 3,500 of those being Army and Marines.
Yeah.
Texas's ground
It's the
forces
same
are
video.
easily able to overwhelm them. The state does have a solid air force,
All right,
however,
they
with
kill New
around
Mexico. Yup.
14,000 personnel. But
Okay,
again,
I get-
Texas
just-
is able to overcome this.
just
Its
get through
air
it.
force is 3 times the size
Yup,
of New
they're dead.
Mexico's. That
Yep.
air force also allows Texas to easily navigate the portions of the Chihuahuan Desert that
Right,
run through
I-
the state,
I know,
making
I know.
this fight
Yup.
an easy victory for Texas.
Texas wins.
New
for
Mexico is out of the running early, thanks to Texas. Oklahoma is next. Oklahoma is a minnow compared to their
Yeah, they're
southern
dead too.
neighbor, but they've got a
What
few
if this whole video is just Texas slowly taking over the U.S. without any, they're like, well, now Texas has too many states. Now they've won too much, so they can't lose to California.
tricks up their sleeve. Initially, Oklahoma's roughly 21,000
Literally
soldiers
might
aren't
be. I'm
able to
kinda
stand
curious.
up to the might of the Texan army. But Oklahoma can take advantage of its own geography.
Okay.
Its soldiers try to funnel the Texans into the expansive
Just
red
EMP
beds
Texas,
plains
the
and
power
high
grid,
plains,
that shit is
leaving
so
them
old.
open to
I
bombing
would
runs
fire
by the
up the
over
weather machine.
10,000 Air Force personnel
Snowstorm
stationed
in
the
Texas,
state.
die.
But that tactic doesn't take Oklahoma too far, especially once its Air Force is confronted by
I will
Texas.
say that Oklahoma is a shithole, but we have fucking nukes. Where? Omaha? Wait, that's Nebraska. Can I name one town in Oklahoma? Oklahoma City.
This is superior aerial might.
Phew.
Granted, the Arbuckle
That was
Mountains to the
close.
central south of the state forced Texas to invade from the
Oh,
southwest,
man.
again landing in Great Plains territory, but there's nothing Oklahoma
that
can
was
do in
scary.
terms of
Name another 20 gifties, and I will.
sheer manpower.
I don't give
Another
away my Oklahoma knowledge for free.
state down. Texas continues its rampage to the east, turning its attention to Arkansas, Mississippi, and Louisiana. Its tactic
Surely
is
these
becoming
three
clear.
fight back.
Create a buffer region
Right.
of states that surround it, making it even more difficult for other states to invade Texas itself. Arkansas goes down quickly. It only has around 8,000 total active military personnel,
And a
who are no
terrible
match
education
for a
program, I
Texan
think.
military that's more than
They don't know how to use
13
computers.
times its size. Louisiana's
Or is that
30,000
Missouri?
soldier
Or is that
military
Mississippi?
put up more of a
One of
fight,
those.
though the state also offers Texas an opportunity
Missouri?
to use its
I think
navy.
Missouri's 50 out of 50.
Louisiana's long coast bordering the Gulf of Mexico is only defended by about 2,400 Navy and Coast Guard
Damn, that's
personnel.
ass.
Easy
I could take
pickings
over
for the same
Louisiana.
Texan group of over 13,000.
2,400 people.
Final-
Guys, if we were really good at fighting, I think we could take Louisiana. There's 1,700 of us in here.
Finally, there's
I
Mississippi.
think we could do it.
The state has the same problems as Louisiana, as its installed military numbers around 25,000, and it
It's starting
has
to
a
get a little
coast
faster.
leading
He just had
into
to
the
set
Gulf
the
of Mexico.
stage for
The key
Texas.
difference, it has a much larger Navy and Coast Guard. The state holds out for a while with its 5,300 personnel
Louisiana
fighting
has
valiantly
nukes. Why does every state have nukes now? I don't think my state has nukes.
against Texas.
Where are you guys getting all
but
these
With
nukes?
just 10,300 Army and Marines on the ground, Mississippi's Navy will ultimately be left out to sea without a friendly port to return.
Dude, I have no nukes, and I'm near D.C., so I'm definitely getting nuked. I'm like 30 miles away from our nation's capital. I'm dead.
To. So, Texas just occupies Mississippi's Navy.
Coney, the kind of guy to get drafted for war and say, wow, they're targeting me. Wow. No, I'm 36 years old. You could call me old now. Call me old all you want. I'm not fit for war. Oh, I'm on death's doorstep. I simply could not be fit for combat. Sorry, whippersnappers, you'll have to go in my stead.
Until its ground forces can take the state. With 5 states down, Texas takes a moment to consolidate, while 2 other challengers are consolidating their
Is it
own
Florida
power in the
and
east
California?
and west. We'll start in the west, where California is throwing its weight around. With 32 military bases, including
Damn.
Naval Base San Diego, which is the home port of the powerful Pacific Fleet, California has
Yeah,
the
they got a lot of
strongest
shit,
military
man.
presence.
Dude, California is so bullshit because it's an entire coast. Like on the East Coast, there's so many states that make like California is to the United States what the United States is to Europe. Does that make sense? I think Europe is so annoying because there's so many different states and languages and currencies and all. Well, I guess they have the euro now, but all that bullshit, right, that you have to deal with. But instead, there's just the United States. It's just one big country, and you don't have to worry about the passports and moving around. However, California is the opposite. California is too big. There's too many cultures. It's too much.
In the United States, with 200.
You can't have the Northwest and the Southwest. Those are two different worlds.
13,000.
I guess they have the euro now. This guy is old. When I was a kid, they had francs and rubles, I think. I still struggle with Pluto not being a planet. I got to be honest, man. Like some of the shit, I don't know how to do math anymore. They taught people different things. I'm not joking. The fact that knowledge changed. I still think taste buds are real. Apparently, that's not real. I thought different areas on your tongue tasted different things. Apparently, that's not true. Did you guys know that? Oh, some of you guys are surprised now, too. Yeah. They still are. Taste buds are real. Taste zones are not. Oh, that's what I meant. Taste zones. Yeah. Also, the food pyramid, where you eat like a shit ton of bread at the bottom. How much do you guys know about this? The 90s food pyramid was just, yeah, eat a fuck ton of bread. Eat like 8 servings of grains. 8 to 11 servings of bread, cereal, rice, and pasta. A day. A day. A day. It's a circle now. Who wants cereal for the 11th time that day? Holy shit. 2 to 3 servings of meat? Eat shit. I'll put the meat down there. Shall we? Coney, can you find Luigi? Hold on. I did not... How long has Find Luigi had music? I have not ever heard it. Oh, he's right there. Found him. Phew, that was close. I win.
600 total soldiers. Break it down and...
Cheater? That's it. I'm popping ads. Subscribe to Twitch Prime for Tier 1. Otherwise, you're not going to see what California does. Uh-oh, does California win? You're going to miss it. Subscribe to Twitch Prime for Tier 1. Twitch Prime is free. It's a free way to subscribe to the stream. It's free. You don't even have to pay money.
You get 34,600 Army soldiers, 61,500 Marines, 29,100...
Why are there more Marines than soldiers? I thought being a Marine was hard.
Air Force personnel.
I'm not joking. I thought like a Marine was an elite soldier.
Coast Guard members and the California
Coastline?
the Pacific Fleet, which includes 82,900 sailors. California quickly puts that fleet to work, focusing on one of the most isolated states in the U.S.
Oh, they're
Hawaii.
dead. Yeah.
Hawaii has
What are you gonna do? Give us bananas?
As Texas completed its rampage. It had hoped to sit out until the other states had weakened themselves, defending itself by virtue of being nearly 2,400 miles away from San Francisco.
Yeah, why would anybody go for Hawaii? What's there?
Nestled in the Pacific Ocean, it has a fairly decent military presence of 54,300 soldiers, divided across several islands. But they're not a match for California's powerful navy. The Pacific Fleet is sent out.
As Japan? Yeah, but Japan was for convenience. Like, this is halfway between Japan and California. Like, I get that. It's like knocking at the doorstep, like, hey, I'm going to kill you. Hey, you better pay attention to me. But for the U.S. to go over there, what for?
Hawaii from every angle. Soon sounds the death knell for the Aloha State.
What is this? Sometimes I can't see the emote. Is it good? That's pretty good. I like that. That's funny. HBox is going to come into this stream and be like, what the fuck? Why is that there?
Constant missile bombardments coupled with strikes from aircraft taking off from the USS Nimitz overwhelm the islands before they can become a major threat. California has its first victory. Soon, California's land-based forces of the Army, Marines, and Air Force are moving east across the U.S. Nevada is the next obvious target. An easy victory for California, as Nevada only has 4,800 Marines and Army soldiers compared to California's 96,000.
I fuck with this video now.
The 50,000 square mile Mojave Desert presents an obstacle. Though it's the smallest desert in North America, the Mojave is also the driest and represents a large portion of flat land the California Army has to navigate. It does so while being buffeted by airstrikes from the large, nearly 13,000 strong Air Force stationed in Nevada.
Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
California was smart. It has an Air Force of its own, 29,100 strong, and it uses those craft to bomb Las Vegas, Reno, and everywhere in between to take Nevada. That tactic of supporting an army with overwhelming air power serves California well as it attacks Oregon. By this time, the Pacific Fleet has started to make its way back from attacking Hawaii, and it's helpful in taking the Beaver State. California barely has to put any boots on the ground. Oregon's 32,600 military personnel quickly fall to the state's combined aerial and naval power. Meanwhile, Texas has turned its attention to Arizona.
Texas
the
again,
home
when
of
you
the Grand
haven't
Canyon
mentioned Texas
benefits
in the
from
last 3
vast
minutes.
desert tracts, as well as the canyon itself, making it difficult for
I'm
an
waiting
invading
for
force
one
to
state
march.
to like
The
use its
problem
geography to
is
fight
that
back.
Texas has a massive advantage.
Surely
the
that'll
almost
happen at some
31,000
point.
military personnel from Arizona can't do a thing to stop Texas's military,
All right,
which
Arizona
is
wins.
almost
Put the star
6
in it.
times stronger. And with that, Texas arrives at the southeastern border of California, preparing another attack. California has been using the Pacific Fleet to attack Washington as this happens. Again, the overwhelming force of that fleet and its missile strikes win the day. Washington can
Who
do
wins
little
East
to fight
Coast?
against the
Is it
Pacific
New York
Fleet
just
when
'cause of
its
money
Navy
and, like,
Coast Guard
population?
only have about
'Cause I feel like New York people
26,000
wouldn't ride or
members.
die for New York.
Again, California doesn't have to put boots on the ground other than to
Which
finalize
state is the
taking
nuke
the
button
state,
in? Surely DC.
as its Navy
Right?
and Air Force do the
Thank you,
work.
Calabrese.
With that job done, the Pacific Fleet heads back towards Naval Base San Diego. It's going to be forced into a defensive mode soon enough. Texas plans to invade from the southeast, using the newly taken Arizona as its entry point. That's not the easiest route, though. Arid plains, mountains, and dunes impede the progress of its ground forces.
Okay.
The Sierra Nevada mountain range
North Dakota has like 50 nukes. Why? What are they doing up there? That doesn't help us. The fuck?
pushes Texan
That's the only thing in North Dakota. If they nuke that, they're going to get rid of Mount Rushmore. Isn't that South Dakota?
forces through a choke point into
Nuclear missiles in the U.S. Bangor, Washington? Oh, because of... Okay. That's for Russia and Japan. That makes sense. Who is this for? Is that for, like... That's not for Europe, right? That's, like, for Africa. What the fuck are we... Why are we mad at them? What are they doing? Egypt? Oh, Cuba. Right. Yeah. We were mad at Cuba. Right. New Mexico is just, I guess, a stockpile. That's unbelievable. It's all in the middle of nowhere. You notice the East Coast ain't got none of this shit. That's insane. Washington has so many. I'm safe. I'm not safe. You know where I live? I'm going to leak it. Ready? I live right about... Hold on. There's a better way to do this. Okay. I live right about... I live in this state here. Okay. Right here. Like a blue crab. And I live right about here, roughly, on this pixel. Washington, D.C. is here. You understand? So, you know, if the bomb goes off, it's probably like this. If not bigger. And I die. And that would make me very sad. Hey, I got a bounty for you guys. I'm trying to find a tweet that I tweeted last year. I can't find it. Hold on. I want to tweet it again. And don't steal it. I watched Rudolph with my kid last night, and she loves it. This shit is so funny to me. Hold on. Damn it, I gotta find it. Hold on. Aha. This is the only way I can find it on the internet. I have to pirate it or whatever. So anyway, if you haven't seen this movie, not to spoil it, it's my favorite one. It's great. But the elves put together a great song just for Santa and sing about how much they love him and how great it is. And they love him so much and that they are so proud to work for him. And then he does this.
We are Santa's elves. Ho, 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 ho. We are Santa's elves. Ho, ho.
Well, it needs work. I have to go.
Okay, that's ice cold. That is ice cold. He said that shit is ass. Okay. That shit is ass. I love that. It's tremendous. Please, I tweeted this. I think I tweeted this last year. If anybody can find the tweet, I want to tweet it again so bad. I want to retweet it, but I can't find it. It's just that. What the fuck was his problem? That's it. He's an asshole in this movie. It's so funny because, like, when you watch, like, a movie that displays kind of the values or the traditions of whenever this is made, 40s, 50s, 60s, like, you expect, like, a modern lens on it. So the whole movie is, like, Rudolph is, like, chastised for his nose and he's non-conforming and everybody hates him for it. And you expect Santa to be like, well, no, he's very valuable. He's a nice guy. Santa fucking hates him. He's like, no, we got to fix that. That kid's a freak. There's no way he could be on my team. And then eventually, you know, he is like, damn, wait a minute. He's kind of cool, actually. Wait. When did you tweet this? Probably, I don't know, Christmas last year? Something like that? Do you know how often they go gambling in the Jetsons? It's like drinking water to them. Wait, really? Are you serious? Like in the Jetsons, they're just gambling all. That's very funny. That's awesome. When's the Rankin Bass tier list? Bro, don't make me do it. I'm about to do it. Hold on. If I got a tier list, the songs, this one's top. This song goes so foolish. It's literally just If I Were a Rich Man, but...
The day is good and the wind is dry and the goose is hanging high.
This song is crazy.
I can't work like other men do when the goose is hanging high.
This song goes foolish. I think this movie might be racist, though. I haven't watched it, so don't be mad at me. I don't know. I'm tweeting it again. I tweeted it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Happy holiday season. I'm not even going to do that. I'm just retweeting it. And I'll like it, because nobody knows now.
Well, it needs work.
I love this one.
I have to go.
What an asshole. Brother, it's from the 50s. Of course it's racist. Yeah, and it's, you know, there's a character in one of these called Burgermeister Meisterburger, which is probably racist to Germans, but, like, they deserve it, you know? What were we doing? This, right.
To California's south.
New stream end clip, you think?
Ideal for the Pacific Fleet to start bombarding
Needs
them
work, I have to go.
with missiles and aerial firepower. A standoff develops. Texas can pour troops through California's southeast with little resistance.
Bro, hold on. Let me get back to Jetsons, though. Let me get back. Oh, is it dead? Oh, here we go. Oh, my God. Okay, well, this is the largest USSR bomb. Fireball radius. I'm in the thermal radiation. I get third-degree burns. But they're painless. So, not bad. They got bigger. Wait, what? Are you serious? So Tsar-Bomba is like the biggest one we know about that hasn't... No, they didn't. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm going to be a ghoul. Dude, if this happens to me, I am driving into the blast. Fuck it. Kill me. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
It's on the ground, though the presence of
Yeah, what about those Jetsons? Why are the Jetsons gambling so much? What's going on there?
the Pacific Fleet can warn them off.
I'm still
All
stuck
the
on
while,
that. I'm going to look it up
Florida is
later.
advancing from the east.
That's funny.
Florida has the 5th largest military presence in the U.S., with
Really?
102,700 personnel. It has a solid mix of Army and Marines, together equaling 31,300 units, though it's the Navy, Coast Guard, and Air Forces that are the standouts.
Okay, don't laugh at me. Are Marines just Navy soldiers? I thought Marines were, like, above that. I thought they were, like, special. No? Marines are all-terrain. Okay. Got it.
40,400 and
Separate range.
31,000.
Like, my dad was a Green Beret, and I'm like, I've never even heard of that shit. I don't know, pussy. Marines are the few, the proud. What the fuck is a Green Beret? They got this stupid song he always sang.
Personnel, respectively, make up Florida's forces.
He was French? Oh, I never asked him. Oh, I should have checked.
As mentioned earlier,
break
it also
given it
has
away.
a powerful civilian army.
He was always
thanks to more
smoking
than
on a very long
500,000
cigarette.
registered firearms being in the state. Much like Texas, Florida will maintain its citizens, keeping them armed and ready to fight against invading forces. Georgia and Alabama are first on the Floridian
Actually,
agenda.
I don't know.
Alabama puts up a good fight thanks to its 19,000-strong Army and Marines being almost a match
You're
for
thinking of
Florida's
Navy
similar
SEALs?
ground
Maybe,
forces.
I don't know.
But while the bay just outside
know
of
what the
Alabama's
difference is.
capital, Mobile, gives Alabama quick access to the Gulf, it also gives Florida's superior Navy a direct route to the seat of Alabama. Alabama's 1,300 Navy and Coast Guard fall easily to their 40,000 Floridian counterparts.
Right.
It looks like Alabama's
How far is
days
Florida gonna
are over.
go?
Georgia, however,
I don't think it could go
presents
further
more of
left.
a problem for Florida. Its 110-mile coastline might provide plenty of entry points for the Floridian Navy, but the 15 barrier islands give Georgia some strategic positions from which they can defend. Additionally, it shares a border
that
with
shit's
Florida
like
and
Kitty
has
Hawk.
67,800
Banks.
Army and
Well,
Marines, compared to Florida's 31,300.
That's 2 states up. Never mind.
I
was like,
How could
Carolina's
Florida
up there,
make
right?
up the difference?
Never
well,
mind.
it's here that Florida's heavily armed citizenry
the same
comes
kind of
into play.
thing, same thing, right?
500,000 people defend Florida
glad we're
as
not at war.
Georgia
I'd be
is buffeted
confused.
by aerial strikes and naval attacks. Eventually,
Dude, I've
the
never
state
had a
falls,
geography
though
class.
its
They didn't
army
teach that
puts
in Maryland.
a big
We've never
dent
needed
in
it.
Florida's civilian defenses.
All right, Florida wins.
With those border states secured, Florida turns its attention to Texas. Its naval and aerial forces station themselves in the Gulf of Mexico as its army marches toward Texas.
What are
The
you
ground
gonna
forces
do
face
here?
little
Don't fight
resistance
them.
as they move through Mississippi and Louisiana,
Okay.
as Texas has pulled the bulk of its forces to fight against
I was gonna say, you
California.
can't fight
so
both
it's not
coasts.
long before Floridian soldiers are approaching the eastern
Okay.
border of Texas. As this is happening, a great fight is waged between North and South
the
Carolina.
Carolinas,
The former has a
sister
clear
states.
advantage
You
militarily,
guys be nice,
thanks
become
to having
great
nearly
Carolina.
115,000
Just become
military
Carolina.
personnel
Go together.
compared to South Carolina's 53,600.
Dude, why does this video make war sound so fun? Why don't we ever do interstate exhibition wars? That's what I'm saying. We need to have some kind of war at a small scale between states. And I think the Midwest needs to start, true? I think they should be the first ones. You both send in 1,000. That's literally Hunger Games. Wait a minute. That's literally. We are literally describing Hunger Games now? Huh. That guy's the president of Hunger Games, I think. I think that Snow guy is in my chat. He tricked me. Propaganda worked. Slime bailed. I'm asking the Discord. God bless. We're trying to find a fourth for Liar's Bar. Thank you, Matt. We're trying to find a fourth for Liar's Bar. We asked Slime randomly. He said yes, but yeah, I think he's been streaming a lot of the day. So we're going to try to find a fourth. Thank you, Lazy Matt.
The Blue Ridge Mountains in South Carolina's
Slime, I don't
northwestern
blame him.
corner
I don't
offer
blame him.
its
He might be
small
drained
respite,
after the League
though
of
they're not
Legends.
enough to stop North Carolina from marching in. The aerial and naval battles are fairly evenly matched, but North Carolina's large contingent of Marine Corps is its X
No way,
factor.
it's just bigger state wins.
40,800 Marines
Is that
versus
really
South
it?
Carolina's 8,200 ultimately leads to a North Carolina victory.
That's insane.
But
Bigger
that
state wins,
victory
no
is
matter what.
short-lived. So swept up in fighting South Carolina, North Carolina forgets about Virginia. The latter's
Damn,
mountainous
big-ass
west has
Virginia.
helped
I always
defend it.
forget how big that state is. That thing is crazy. Check the NC State War. Oh, shit, North Carolina's coming back up there. Starting to go crazy. Okay. Let's go, NC. Okay.
Against Tennessee, though that state only has 20,100 military
I love
personnel
Tennessee.
to begin with.
I
But
hope
to
Tennessee
its
wins the
north,
whole thing.
North Carolina is vulnerable to incursion from Virginia's 147,000 military personnel. Two evenly matched state militaries collide, though it's Virginia's stronger
Stalemate,
Navy
right?
and Air Force that
No
wins
way,
the day.
Virginia
An
wins?
84,700-person strong Navy and
Oh,
Coast Guard
shit.
dominates the coastal plain
Get
to North
they
Carolina's
ass
east and
big
allows
ass
Virginia
Damn, and they got a sick flag, too. They killed him.
to take the state. Tennessee is mopped up.
Biggest naval base in Virginia? Really? You're next? No. I'm moving to Virginia. Dude, I'm like an hour drive from Virginia. I'm going to Kenny's house.
Soon after,
I'm going
it's
to Kenny's house. I'm staying with
13,400
Kenny.
Army and Marine forces
I think
being
Tito's
no
down there. I'm
match
gonna go
for
stay with
Virginia's
Tito.
comparable 45,500. West Virginia is another easy win for Virginia.
But
5,200
Maryland, though,
military
hold up.
personnel can't do much against Virginia's
like
over
right up here.
147,000
Leave me alone.
strong military. Kentucky soon follows, with Virginia relying on its much.
I love the premise being that for some reason only people who would die for their state are military personnel in the state. Well, if we didn't count that, Florida would be way stronger. If we're not talking military personnel, anybody will kill for their state in Florida. Anybody will kill for fun in Florida. Or Texas, really.
Stronger 15,800.
Maryland sends out Coney for the cultural victory. I will be Maryland's great person. Guys, hey, relax. All right? What are we doing all this fighting anyway, huh? VA, get Coney. No!
Air Force to counteract the
Relax.
fact that Kentucky has
If I could get the cultural
42,500
victory.
Army members on the ground and only 1,400 in their skies. Meanwhile,
I don't even
Texas
fuck
is
with
in
Maryland
trouble.
like that, on the
Florida
real,
is
like-
fighting against its
My
Navy
family's from
in the
North
Gulf,
Carolina.
while
I'm
the California and
Virginia,
Pacific
so-
Fleet attacks the troops it's trying to send into
Coney
California.
sings Imagine on IG Live. Hey, guys. Imagine a world with no money.
Yeah. It's still getting soldiers through despite the
religion, too.
96,100 people California has on the ground. But Texas is losing a lot of people. It's here where the state's X factor comes
Coney
into
has
play.
created a great work. React Wars 1. The game stops. Everybody has to see it. Plays a cutscene.
Eventually,
You get Leonard Nimoy to speak over it.
Florida has to
That's
use
funny.
its Navy
That's
to
good.
start landing people in the state, where they face a civilian army of over 1 million armed citizens, plus the Texas National Guard. That's too much for Florida to handle, even with its superior naval power, as it only has an Army and Marine force of 31,300, and its own well-armed civilians are isolated
What's your quote when your technology gets researched? Shall we?
in Florida to protect it from attack.
That's
Texas
it.
also has a much larger air force than Florida, allowing it to pepper Florida's Navy with aerial strikes. It's a hard-fought battle, but Texas comes out on top
Bigger
thanks
state
to
wins,
its civilian
clearly.
forces. And now, with
Duh.
no direct threats, it's able to send National Guard
What's gonna
and
happen
armed
in the
citizens
Midwest here,
towards
man?
California. As all of this has been happening, New York has been consolidating a solid power base to the
New York
northeast.
can kill
though it
the
doesn't
New
have
England,
the
I
largest
think.
military of the states.
By
Just
the way, and no judgment. How many of you guys did not know New England wasn't a state? Is there anyone in this chat? I've met a few people recently who did not know that. I'm serious. I obviously knew New England isn't a state because I live in the Northeast. It's a region, obviously. MD Education is correct. No, it's not me. I live here. I didn't know about the United Kingdom because I don't know what the fuck's going on over there across the ocean. I didn't know that Ireland was mad at itself. But I have met people somewhat recently who did not know about New England, who lived mostly on the West Coast.
46,900 personnel in total, it has benefited from the states with larger militaries fighting among themselves.
Is Nunavut a province? Yeah, I think. In Canada. I only know that one because it's the one I always forget. There's Alberta, Ontario, Nunavut. It's a territory. Same thing. Newfoundland. What's the difference between a province and a territory? I don't know what that means. Saskatchewan, which I've been to, which was a disaster. I can't believe anybody was out there. I was out there for the Grey Bowl for a Smash event. I can't believe settlers stopped there and were like, yep, this is where I want to live. I was there in January. I went to jump out a window. Territory is like Puerto Rico or Guam. What's the capital of Saskatchewan? Is it what I think it is? Is it Regi? Yep. I had to go here. I had to go here for the Grey Bowl. And every single time, I've made this joke before, so this is going to be deja vu for some of you, but some of you guys are now. I had to go here for a Grey Cup. It's basically like the Canadian Super Bowl. I had to go here for a Smash event, and they were like, you know, you got to come out here. And they said, where are you flying to? I said, Regina. And they said, no, it's not Regina. Regina. And I'm like, I don't want to say that. I'm going to say Regina. It's Regina. I'm going to Regina. Like in Mean Girls. They kept making me say Regina. And I'm like, I don't want to. How could you live here, right? Come on. Regina. This war is still going on. That's crazy.
That's left it free to take advantage of its $1.78 trillion economy, third only behind Texas.
I think if we went to a war, and maybe I'm wrong here, I think everybody's leaving New York, right? Maybe not. Like, to me, New York City is the cultural epicenter of the world, but there's not New York. This is going to sound so stupid. New York is the cultural epicenter by virtue of pop culture. It is not New York culture. It is New York you are not loyal to New York. Does that make sense? You are not loyal to the state. You are loyal to the city, which is loyal to the beating heart of the Earth's cultural capital. New York is the Fortnite of locations. Kind of. But I'm not a New Yorker, so I don't know. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? I don't think New York people would fight for New York. Okay, nobody gets it. Okay, one guy got it. Thank you, Ilcat.
In California to keep its soldiers
don't even
well
try to
supplied
argue
and
this,
capable
well,
of taking
I hope
many
you guys
of
get
the
what I'm trying to
smaller states
say.
that surround
I'm curious.
it. New Hampshire,
you know?
Vermont, and Massachusetts all fall quickly to New York, as do Rhode Island and Connecticut. New Jersey puts up more of a fight, as it has 24,000 military personnel. However, it's been using its 8,900-person strong Air Force to take on Delaware, Maryland, and the District of Columbia.
Leave me alone!
Delaware falls quickly. It only has 8,100 personnel, and the 2,100 soldiers it has on the ground
Annapolis
can't
Naval
fend
Base.
off New
Get
Jersey
they
and
ass.
its Air Force.
Send
the latter
ships.
two are more than capable of putting up a fight against New Jersey, with Maryland's 47,600 personnel,
Send our best
which
and
include
brightest. Send the troops.
14,600 naval personnel
Get they
and
ass.
12,200 Air Force
Pennsylvania?
personnel,
Our
eventually
greatest
putting
ally?
a halt to New Jersey's attacks.
Get they ass! Yes! Yes! I'm not losing to America's asshole! Get New Jersey out of here!
However, the
smells like pee over there. Disgusting state. Yuck! All I do is ride the ferry into the good state. Get out of here!
14,600 personnel in the District of Columbia have caused problems.
No, I'm friends with D.C. No. We're friends with D.C. We're friends with D.C.
Though Maryland wins that battle as well, taking a second state, it's severely weakened and can't defend itself against the economic powerhouse of New York.
Pennsylvania, help!
The Maryland numbers advantage whittles away, and it eventually...
Where's Pennsylvania? Where's my team? Look at this giant conspicuous void. Do you see this? There's a giant... Why are they not saving me? Where's Pennsylvania, man? Help! Do something.
Falls, though New York is weakened in the process.
Oh my God.
With those early victories completed, New York is consolidated, surrounded by buffer states.
Yes,
it's
New
going
York
to have
City.
to turn its attention to Pennsylvania next, its large neighbor to the south.
Why did they go all the way around? They could have killed Pennsylvania. Who's going to fight them? Pittsburgh?
Back on the West Coast, the war of attrition between Texas and California is finally nearing its end. Through sheer manpower alone, Texas wins the day,
No
taking California's
way.
military bases even under constant naval and aerial attacks. That million-strong
wins. They're
armed
gonna win the whole
citizenry
thing.
proved to be
Texas
the
is just gonna
deciding
win,
factor,
period.
allowing Texas to create a meat grinder after those citizens had helped the state fend
That's it. Push to Canada. Get in there.
off Florida.
You're going to Canada.
California is captured, but Texas
You enjoy your
lost
loonies
an
and toonies.
enormous amount of people in the process. And worse yet, the Pacific Fleet that it now owns isn't going to be especially effective once
Yeah, I
it
was gonna
turns
say
its
the
attention
ships don't
to
do
Middle
shit.
America.
You gonna go all the way around? What are those ships gonna do for you now, huh? You go get Alaska up here.
The state also knows that
Oh,
Alaska
shit!
will need to be on its agenda sooner or later.
Why? What are they gonna do? If I'm Alaska, I'm talking with Russia right now. Like, yo, Putin, bro, Putin. You like penguins? Hmm? You trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you like bears?
Though Alaska has just 9 military bases and
Putin
25,000
sends Obama.
100 personnel,
Not Canada. I'd be talking to both of them. I'd be talking to Putin and Trudeau. I don't give a shit.
a ground invasion is impossible. Texas or whoever else may attack
We
would
got
have
some nice pelts for you. Yeah, what is Alaska's export? Other than oil. Texas has plenty of oil.
to go through neutral Canada. Still, the newly captured Pacific Fleet will prove
Wood?
extremely
Bro, they got
useful
wood
when
everywhere.
the time comes. For now, Texas consolidates
Those
as
famous
it watches
Alaskan
the
penguins, that's what
Midwest
I'm saying, yeah.
burn.
There's
Colorado
ice.
has become a key player in the battle for America's heartland.
the Rockies.
The state's X factor is its collection of expansive mountain ranges, 15 in total with 54 peaks above 14,000 feet. Those mountains have protected it against Texas so far, though
Colorado's
the Lone
pretty.
Star State has been
Shame it's so
focusing on
cold.
other states, which means Colorado has had time to send its army on a rampage through the Great Plains. Colorado's power all comes down to the combination of 32,500 Army and Marine soldiers, 15,400
Fuck
Air
Colorado. I threw up every time I was there. Altitude sickness? Really? When I was in Colorado, I did not have that problem. Everybody was warning me, but I was a kid. I was younger. I was like a teenager. And it was like, I loved it. The air felt so different, you know? I loved it.
Force units and 2,000 Navy and
And
Coast Guard forces.
listen, I'm not blaming you. I get sick on any boat. Not any boat. Small boats. If I'm on a big like cruise ship, I don't get sick. But I went to Great Barrier Reef when I was in Australia, and I was fucking miserable. It's a 2-hour boat ride to get to the reef, and it's like gas fumes, and it's so bad. It was a tiny little boat. Awful. I've never been that sick.
Kansas is first on the agenda. Though it has a strong army of its own,
care about these
29,400
states.
units total,
Kansas?
Colorado's superior
Kill
Air Force
Kansas.
makes a huge difference. It allows Colorado to run coordinated attacks on
Went to
Kansas
Colorado when
soldiers,
Pokemon
leaving its
Go
ground
just came out,
forces
felt
free
like a
to
movie.
mop up the scraps.
Colorado's
Utah
beautiful.
and Wyoming offer little competition either. The latter
Another
only
Washington? What? Is that? Okay, it says the seal of the state of Washington. Okay.
has 6,000
I think we had a
military
clerical
personnel,
error.
almost all of
I
whom
was like, I don't think that's the Wyoming flag, and then the state seal told on itself.
are in
Okay.
an air force
I was
that's
so
less than
confused.
half the
I
size
kill
of
'em.
Colorado's, allowing the Centennial State to easily dominate on the ground. As for Utah, it faces the same situation.
I don't care
Its
about Utah.
8,700
Mormons,
Army and
relax.
Marine members can't hold off
But
Colorado,
Salt
even though
Lake.
its 6,800 strong Air Force provides aerial support. 3 states down in short succession for Colorado. The state then begins to advance northward.
You're gonna get
Idaho
swallowed by
is next up
Texas.
for Colorado, and
Idaho?
it again faces the same fate as Utah and Wyoming. An impressive 4,500 strong Air Force makes up the majority of its military forces. Colorado overwhelms that Air Force with one that's 3
My
times the
potatoes!
size, and its army easily mops up the 3,800
Isn't it so funny
people.
that most states have like one thing to them, and Idaho just got potatoes, except for like Vermont, which is like, I don't know, fall in New England or whatever.
Idaho has on the ground.
Some states ain't
the
got
only
nothing.
thing slowing
Iowa, is
Colorado
that corn?
down is
No,
the
that's
size
Nebraska.
of the state.
What is Iowa's thing?
taking. Idaho alone is over 83,000 square miles, making it the 14th largest state by landmass. That's a lot of territory for Colorado's advancing army to cover as it moves on to Montana, another massive state. But again, Colorado benefits from facing a state with practically no ground forces to confront it. Just 2,900 soldiers are in Montana's army, rendering its 4,300-strong Air Force
the Montana monster.
Moot.
The what? What is that?
With some of the largest Mountain West states...
Do I need to move?
...it's taken, Colorado turns its attention to its northeastern borders and Nebraska. The home of the Great Plains and the dissected Till Plains, Nebraska has an average elevation of 2,600 feet, but it's mostly flat land. That would be fine
Driving
if its
through these states is
7,100
apparently
strong
one
Air
of the most
Force
depressing things you can ever go through. I have a few people in my life that are truckers, and they hate these areas.
was larger than that of an invader. That isn't the case with Colorado.
I thought Mothman was New
the
Jersey.
state's Air Force has over twice as many
that the
members,
Jersey
and
Devil?
it's supporting a
Mothman
far
is West
larger
Virginia.
army than Nebraska can offer up. The state puts up a slightly better fight than the ones Colorado has faced so far, but it ends up falling just the same. Again, it's down to a lack
Is anyone watching the Coney stream a trucker? Probably. I think it's more than likely I have at least one trucker in my audience. Surely. And definitely on YouTube, because the YouTube audience is way bigger. I hope I didn't kill any of them.
Boots on the ground.
Oops.
4,400
It's a very
infantrymen
loud sound
can't
burst
stand
driving
up
them
to
into the barricade.
33,000. With that, Colorado has secured its eastern, western, and
Somebody's
northern
probably
borders,
driving a truck
though it
watching
still
right now.
faces a
Hey,
problem
give me
with
something
the
from
depleted
Buc-ee's.
Texas to the south.
Oh, no. I think I crashed a guy. Oh, my bad. Hey, don't chat and drive, man. All right? It can wait. Your very funny chat message can wait. Actually, that's not true. If you send a very funny chat message, I'm not going to get it. You should pull over. Pull over and type a very funny message and then get back on the road. You might miss your deadline, but the chat will remember you always. Like that guy with the great work joke earlier. Just, you know, you can mess up your routine. It's fine.
Prepares a strike.
Oh, here's a lot of funny chatters now. A lot of dead truckers.
Now, waiting would give Texas a chance to recuperate and pull in people from the states it's already taken.
Driving through cornfields at night with windmills is surreal. Made me understand why people believe they've seen UFOs. Isn't it unbelievable how, like, I went to Shenandoah a few weeks ago with my family in an RV. And it's crazy how if you drive just like 20 miles from where you live into nowhere, it's like a different world. There is so much more of the earth than our minds can comprehend. Right? It's bizarre. National parks and just like areas without light pollution and beaches and like it's there. The world is so vast and we get so stuck inside our tiny little bubbles and think that's all we can perceive and do. It's crazy, right? It's nuts. I don't know. I'm always shocked by that.
Meanwhile, Virginia is buoyed by no longer having to worry about Florida.
Stop with the inspirational bullshit. I'm not trying to be David Goggins over here. I'm just saying, like, dude, it's a big fucking world, man. I'm always shocked.
Free to focus on some of the smaller states to its west. Through the taken territory of West Virginia, it attacks Ohio. A fairly simple victory is achieved, as Ohio has 32,000 military
I thought
personnel.
Ohio had, like, way more
Virginia's
people
aerial
than you
might
would ever
has
guess.
an edge, too, with about 3,000 more units than Ohio's 13,400. With that, Virginia has penned New York into the Northeast.
Oh, guys,
at least in
kid update, by the way, because I saw some people in chat. Somebody said the animal name. Kid has a new favorite animal. Does anyone want to guess? I guess I said it was just in chat, and it reminded me. She has a new favorite animal. It was cats. She loved kitties. It's a giraffe. We love giraffes now. They're our favorite. Those big, beautiful yellow bastards. It's a giraffe. W.
in terms
Good
of a
choice.
land
It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's better than a cat. I was like, come on, sweetie. You can get cats anywhere.
For New York to invade now,
Montana
it'll have
creature?
to do so via
If
the
I didn't know
Atlantic
about them, I
coast.
hope she did.
That particular
Who
fact
told her about the
presents
Montana
a problem for a state that only has 3,700 naval and coast guard personnel.
What is going
But
on in
it may not
Pennsylvania?
matter. New York finds itself tied up in fighting against Pennsylvania, the state directly to its south.
Right.
Granted, the battle doesn't last
Where's
long,
Maine in
as
all this? I think
Pennsylvania
New
has
England
nearly
just dies.
half
They
as
just get
many
eaten up.
military personnel, with 27,700. Still, the battle is enough to weaken New York a little, and it still doesn't have
What's
an
going
inroad
on
into
in
Virginia.
Massachusetts?
Worse yet for New York, Virginia is finally taking advantage of its powerful
Virginia
navy.
kind of looks like Texas. It's like the end of Animal Farm where Napoleon stands up and looks like a human. Wait a minute.
As 51
They got the hat on like Texas. You see it?
1,000 Army and
minute.
Air Force units move toward
You're the
Indiana
bad
and Michigan.
guy.
The remaining 96,400
God, you're old because I made an Animal Farm reference. You're not well read. You should repeat English Lit 9.
strong Navy,
Go back
Coast
to
Guard,
grade
and
9.
Marine units are
That's why you
easily
weren't in
winning
AP
the
classes.
Atlantic Coast battle. New York can't
That's
compete.
unbelievable.
It's
I
3,700
can't
members.
believe you would flame me for an Animal Farm reference.
Navy
That's
and Coast
crazy.
Guard offer little defense to the naval
Virginia
onslaught.
won?
Indiana is
That's my goat. That's my guy. I love Virginia. I'm moving down there. I'm going to Richmond, bro. I'm going to Fairfax. Hell yeah, dude. I can't believe that. That's unbelievable. They're going to kill New England.
subsequently obliterated by
I don't even think of Virginia when I think of states, and they're right below me. I don't even consider them.
the invading Virginian army.
What is Virginia's thing? It's for lovers? What is like their thing? I talked about how every state has a thing. What is their thing?
With just 17,200
Government workers. That's D.C. You can't do that because Maryland has that too.
military personnel to its name,
Defense contracting. That's not fair.
the state can barely put up much of a fight.
They got the CIA. We all have the CIA. It's the DMV. That's all of ours. We have joint custody.
Despite almost 45% of its population owning guns, Virginia's army puts an end to any ambitions Indiana might have had of becoming America's.
Is that abnormally high? It probably is, right? 45% of people in Indiana own a gun? So if you want to rob a guy, there's a coin flip that you die. But then again, you have a coin flip of owning a gun, so...
Strongest state. Michigan suffers the same fate, with a simple...
That's a very funny joke. Just to be clear, that's a very funny joke. I just wanted you guys to take a second to think about that joke. That was very funny. I wanted to make sure you guys got
Similar-sized force of
That was really good.
15,400,
That was
it's still nowhere near strong enough to take on Virginia,
That was funny. That was
resulting
funny.
in the state
Press one if you
dominating
got it.
almost the near strong enough. Similar-sized
All right,
force
they
of
got the mid.
15,400, it's still nowhere near strong enough to take on Virginia, resulting in the state dominating almost the entire East Coast, as well as giving
Michigan is ass.
it a chance to delve deeper into the center of America.
So it's Virginia versus
It'll have
Texas.
that
That's-
chance soon
and then
enough
Colorado,
as
maybe?
Colorado mounts its attack on Texas. Colorado's plan is to strike quickly after Texas's defeat of California in order to give it an advantage. The Lone Star State lost tens of thousands of its army
Thoughts on
members.
Indiana? And I don't really have much, but I went to Indianapolis and I loved that city. Weirdly, not because of anything in it, but the road architecture made a big impression on me, which sounds crazy. It was like a 6-lane highway in the city. It felt different. Something about it was different. It was weird. I don't know how to put it. But I was in Indianapolis and I kind of liked it.
As well as several 100,000 of its armed citizens.
But it wasn't my favorite city, which is Seattle, Washington,
when taking
which is now owned by Texas.
California. The fatigue from the campaign is at a point where Colorado's 50,000 fighting force could stand a chance. The problem for Colorado becomes
They're dead.
apparent, however,
Texas
as it
wins.
navigates its own mountainous southern regions. The very mountains that had protected it from Texas also served to protect Texas from Colorado.
Yeah, they're boxed
A
out.
rough passage through those mountains leads to Colorado's soldiers being exhausted by the time they engage with Texas. And for the first time, Colorado
I'm stuck in bumfuck random town, Indiana. Bro's in Gary. This dude in Gary.
also finds itself
The
on
birthplace of Michael Jackson.
the losing end of the aerial battle. Having more than 15,000 Air Force personnel may have worked while taking much of the neighboring states, but it doesn't stack up to a Texan Air Force that's a
So Why are we assuming Texas gets to strike first? What if they got that first and then
around 3 times the size. Colorado's invasion attempts turn out to be folly.
They die.
It's soon defeated, having barely made it past its own
Texas
southern
wins.
mountains.
Obviously.
In the meantime, Virginia is left to take on the
Is it
rest
really
of the American
Virginia versus
Midwest.
Texas at the
Wisconsin
end?
falls easily enough, with its
That's insane.
13,300 military personnel being no match for Virginia. The same goes for Maine, with just 4,100
Thanks, Nord.
military personnel. However, Virginia faces more of a fight when it confronts Illinois and Iowa.
Why?
The former has to be taken
I always
first,
forget Iowa
as
is
the
there,
latter
bro.
takes advantage of Illinois lying between it and Virginia's roving army. With 42,500 military personnel, Illinois has a solid chance against the weakening Virginia. The problem is that its navy is stationed at Naval Station
It has a navy? There's water in there?
Great Lakes. They're guarding waters that Virginia isn't going to use. With
I was
that
gonna say,
issue,
what is that
Illinois
even
can do
for?
little more than use the
I didn't
navy
know they
to
have water
conduct
in
missile
there.
strikes from the water.
Oh, really? We're going to Coney me because I didn't know that Illinois at the very top right has a little small patch with a little bit of water. There's like a puddle. We're really going to flame me for that?
Waters onto its own territory.
That's insane.
That's not enough to stop Virginia as it takes the state.
That's literally Chicago. I thought Chicago had the river.
Iowa is destroyed in no time.
Iowa
10,900
sucks, right?
military personnel are no match for Virginia. All the while, Texas watches
Iowa has the best economy in the world and the highest population and the best schools.
and waits.
I feel like I would've heard
Virginia
about
continues
that.
its
Who's this
campaign
state
of
in the middle?
destruction.
Is that
Minnesota
Nebraska?
soon falls too, with a military
Who's
presence
this?
in the state at just 17,700
Missouri?
personnel.
Is that what it is?
Missouri, on the other hand,
Missouri.
represents more of a problem. It has 29,800 personnel, with 21,200 of them being Marines and Army soldiers. They fortify the Mississippi River, which makes up most of the eastern border Virginia needs to
Block
penetrate,
that river.
and
Why do
force
they
the
even care? Fall to Virginia.
Virginian armies into an attritional battle.
Yeah, who gives a shit? At this point, it's either Texas or Virginia. Pick a side.
Virginia still comes out on top. It has a strong numbers
actually just gonna
advantage.
be a-
but
Wait,
it
what's going on with
loses
Florida?
thousands
We
of
haven't checked in
fighters
Florida
the
for a while.
process. Those losses aren't enough to stop South and North Dakota from
The
falling,
Dakotas?
with their militaries of
This video is too narrative-based. Why have only select states been invading others? Very uncreative.
Well, you know what? I would give this one a C if I were the teacher, perhaps. But Moshi Moshi.
Hey, Coney.
Hey.
This just so you know,
Mm-hmm.
in America, there are about 120 guns for every 100 people.
Oh my God. That's
I
a
bet
lot.
that fact just made you pee your pants. Not me, though.
No, it didn't.
I discombobulate them before they shoot me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, bother.
That was a bad impression. That was a bad poo impression. You've done much better in the past. I did not pee my pants, just to be clear. My pants are dry as a bone.
7,600 and 11,500 respectively.
I didn't know that gun fact was real.
Finally
I was
leaves
shocked. Not enough to pee.
Virginia
But I was
one
shocked.
place to go next. Texas. As Virginia
They ate
prepares
Florida.
to
Okay, it's
attack,
1v1.
Texas has recuperated
No
and
way Texas
restocked
just wins.
thanks
Why
to
did
its
I watch
strong
30
economy
minutes of
and
this video?
massive oil reserves. Its Gulf Coast fleet has sailed around Florida
There's
and into the
no
Atlantic coast,
way
where it
I
confronts
watched
Virginia's
30
Navy
minutes
at Naval Station
just for Texas
Norfolk.
to win.
As for the Texan ground forces, they may have been depleted, but they're still strong enough in numbers to attack Virginia, especially with the state having expended so many of its soldiers in the
way. Why did
Midwest.
I watch
Texas takes Virginia right
Why
before
did
the
I
state
watch
can
this?
launch an attack
Canada,
of its own.
help!
All that's left for Texas
Mexico,
is to use the
anybody!
Pacific Fleet it captured from California to assault the isolated Alaska. The state puts up a fight, especially with its
if Alaska
11,100 strong Air Force. The rough waters in the Gulf of Alaska also make it difficult for the Pacific Fleet to
The
coordinate
entire
attack.
United States versus Alaska.
But in the end, that waterborne power is enough, especially when combined with fighter jets and helicopters taking off from the Pacific Fleet's aircraft carriers.
Alaska is big as hell, dude.
succumbs. And with
Jesus.
that, Texas stands victorious as the strongest state.
Ooh, I'm never. waving the flag for Texas.
From
Never
the
ever.
United States. Of course, this is
L.
just one of many possible scenarios that
But it's the most boring one. Why did you pick it?
could happen if America's states turned against one another. Do you think Texas would win? Could
No. Well, yeah, probably. Yes, it would. It definitely would, but I wanted you to say something else.
another state put up a legitimate challenge to its supremacy?
What would you
Let us
consider
know what
the
you think
funniest
in the
scenario?
comment.
I think a state being annexed for culture would be very funny. Wait, we didn't even see what happened in New England. He didn't even talk about Connecticut, Maine, Vermont, like anything up there. I think it would be very funny as a state in the middle, like dead center, like Kansas, just becoming like the trade broker. They just provide arms to everybody around. Oh, he did talk about that? I knew Virginia won it, but I didn't know they talked about the New England. Okay. Like, I think Kansas is dead center in the U.S., and they just become, like, the center of trade. Nobody eats them, and they just become the diplomat. That'd be fun. I should make a movie. Call it Civil War. That's what I should do. Does he have a video like this on Europe? I don't know, actually. Uh-oh. Real reason why Americans are not welcome here. Oh, Jesus. Why there is no bridge between Europe and Africa. Why is there no bridge between Europe and Africa? Huh, I didn't know that. I'm learning a lot. Interesting. Insane true story of the first trip around Earth. What is the most difficult to reach place in the world? This is a cool channel, actually. It's actually really shallow. I fuck with it. I like it. These videos have one-sentence answers. That's crazy. You know what, though? That's the content game. This is this guy's job.
Just wanted to say that the 24-hour Tweet stream last Thursday was probably the best stream this year.
I'm glad you liked it. Thanks, man.
Sucks that non-subs couldn't see it.
Yeah.
But I hope you keep doing funny and innovative like that.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I wanted to do something for the subs. I wanted to keep it a secret so that non-subs wouldn't be able to, kind of ruin our vibe. It's insane. I still haven't finished the game. Like, I played for 24 hours, and I got, 16 jiggies, which is kind of absurd. But I think that TUI fans might want to keep their eyes open for the future, because I think we might have another subathon coming, and this one's going to be uncapped. I'm going to dedicate a week in order to get the rest of the jiggies, hopefully. No sleep, no rest. We're going to be playing 24/7 to beat that fuck-ass game. Yeah. The Grunty Industries cabin. I'm joking. I'm kidding, but I will say somebody in the Discord had a very funny streamathon idea, which was a collectathon-a-thon, which is constantly collecting things in collectathon games until the timer runs out. So it's like every Mario, every Banjo, Donkey Kong 64, and you just have to keep collecting shit. Hat in Time, just collecting shit and having a thing up in the corner of how many things you collected. It accounts everything. Red coins, blue coins, banana fairies. Insane. So I might do that one year, but not this year. Gex, I have another Gex idea. I'm literally waiting for the Gex remake to do it. It's been 2 years. I've talked about this idea. I'm shocked nobody else has done it. Hold on. I'm literally looking up the Gex remake every week. And it's this dropped in June.
Don't tempt me with that promise, Coney. I'm still waiting for the late January to a Thursday Coney Maniacs.
I mean, maybe. It might play a little bit more. Yeah, so this shit is pretty funny. If you look at the new thing, there's just everybody is furious at them. Wait. These assholes. I'm going to be pissed that they don't announce something before December. This is fucking poor marketing practice. They posted a gecko. Like, I'm not on the side of the gamers. Gamers demanding something when they haven't paid for it and being dicks about it is one thing. But I have a content idea I really want to do. So for me, it's different. My idea is cool.
has echoed.
And I could just play the games, because, like, the remasters aren't even going to do anything.
All those games.
But
thought to be lost in time. Like tears in rain.
Blade Runner, good one. It's the hobo. A little bit. But as soon as you run it, the remasters will come out next week. Exactly. I'm trying to get in on the new game hype a little bit, but I am worried about yeah. Let me go back to this video just see who won. I'm curious.
Back at it again. You know,
since we don't care.
Is Pennsylvania, Ohio.
Vermont won? What the fuck?
We now control over the. Just happened. Ohio just took over the entire United States.
Oh, Ohio won.
Wish I was rigging this.
Ohio won. Cool. Did DC kill Maryland? Awesome, man. Ohio wins. Awesome. Cool. Epic. Hey, guys. This video is about an arcade game that got sued.
The release date was sometime around October.
Called Keymaster. Let's find out about it, shall we?
Say hello to Keymaster.
This game got sued?
Even if you don't visit many arcades,
I thought that was a real
odds are
game.
you've
I thought it
seen
was
this
cool.
game before. Heck, I've seen it
I
at
won a
the
3DS in this before? Really?
movie theaters.
You ever see a game? I see games like this, and I'm like, how is that even rigged? And then I realize how stupid I am. Like, my peasant brain would have been tricked by the guy selling snake oil, right? Like, they would have got my ass. Now, I don't put money in because I have the advantage of the internet to tell me that I'm stupid. But back then, if I saw a dude on the street playing 3-card Monty in, like, Victorian England, I would say, oh, let me have a go then. I'll have a try. Ah, where's the ball? The ball was in the cup. It's not in the cup no more.
Walmarts, very public lawsuits, and even
I'm very good at Stacker, though. I love Stacker.
Stores.
That shit go, woo! 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 You know what sound I never hear? Oh, no!
This game comes to us from Komuse and...
I love Stacker, sorry. Woo!
The release date was sometime around October
That game is awesome.
2011.
When I was in Ocean City, Maryland, and they had 4 Stacker machines put next to each other, and everybody, all of them were getting played. So it was just constant, woo, 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 woo. Just, it was like a siren going off.
As confirmed by...
What's the flag image above your cam? Is that still there? Dude, can I turn this off? It's done. Can I turn this off? No? God, is anything even happening up there? North Carolina is catching up. All right, man. I guess.
By both the game's manual and the Wayback Machine. So far on this series, we've only talked about redemption games. This changes today with our first prize-based game. Typically, you aren't playing for tickets here, but instead to win physical prizes that are stocked by the arcade
fabulous
owner.
prizes!
As a side note, an arcade can turn any prize game into a redemption game.
Oh no.
If they do something like this.
Right.
But
oh shit! Big ass tickets! 10,000 tickets! And it's easy and fun!
But going back to Keymaster, there are 3 tiers of prizes to win.
What would you do if you saved Knuckles from this and he came to life? What would you do if you got Knuckles out of the cage and he was real? Ask for a reward? Oh, hell yeah. Is that an executive order?
Link.
Is this an executive order? Ah, too many requests. So, is this the real one? Does it make the sounds? I need the sounds. Thank you, Pete Doc. Okay, it doesn't make the sounds. That was a test. So what you do is you play on the sides. Because if you play on the sides, it's easier. Although this is pushing all the way. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, this is different, okay? This is not the same. Hold on. This is not the same. Hold on. The sounds are different. The physics are off. It's a rhythm thing. The minor prize! I could get a fanny pack! I could get 100 tickets! Oh no! I can win this. I can win this. By the way, in Real Stacker, it goes wall to wall. It doesn't go into the thing. That's stupid. Is this the Real Stacker? This is so stupid. Well, this is the real one, actually, because it doesn't go into the wall, which is different. Because if you can put it against the wall, it's easier. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I gotta play Coin Game again. I gotta find a fun gimmick for Coin Game. Because I loved playing that. I think I beat every game in Coin Game last stream, but it's been a while. I'm sure they updated it. Yeah. It's easy, bro. What did I spend? Maybe $10? I win a PS5. It's over. Big prize for me. W. A free NFT. Oh, no. Back to the haunted version. Oh, God. Coin Game probably has a lot of updates, right? I gotta find a fun gimmick for it. This is so annoying. Yahoo! Don't distract me.
All of the drum banging makes that shit sound like Jumanji, which
All
we
right,
all
you
know
killed me.
Coney
Good
wouldn't last
Good
one round
you
in
killed me.
true.
You killed me. Ban that chatter, mods. Kill that guy.
This. But going back to Keymaster, there are 3 tiers of prizes.
True. Yeah, true. That guy killed me. It's not my fault. Put him in the vat of acid.
Win. What these prizes are depends on your arcade. Typically, the top row has the most expensive goodies, while the middle row gets some modestly valuable items. This leaves the bottom row with the
Chase from Paw Patrol or a Boba Fett keychain?
most lackluster prize.
Wait, hold on. What is the...
Some modestly
I
valuable
love seeing the prizes.
items. This leaves
Is that a Rocket Raccoon Funko
the
Pop?
bottom row with the most
I love
lackluster
random merch
prizes.
bullshit.
You can aim the key left and right, but you can only raise the key while holding the up button. The moment you release this up button, the key is launched forward.
Yep.
This is all happening while a timer counts down.
But it's a generous
All you gotta
timer.
do is get that key to fit into one of the prize holes.
Right.
Simple enough, yeah?
Yeah.
One of the worst kept secrets of arcades is that this game is rigged.
Rigged?
News of this game getting sued is nothing new, with the earliest one getting
This is the
announced
first
back
I heard
in
about it.
2013, with another lawsuit
could do
getting
that very
significantly
easily,
more
yeah.
coverage in 2021. At its core, these lawsuits state that this game presents itself as a game of skill, while in reality you're gambling on the probability of hitting the payout window.
Dude, Can you not just scam every arcade or sue every arcade game? Could I not just sue every carnival game?
For general strategy, it doesn't get much better than this video by
Coney. How do you cheat at these games? I sit behind children who play these games for an hour and they all lose, and then I'm like, now it'll pay out. And then I sit at the game for an hour, and there's a guy behind me who's watching me play.
Law craziness from 2016. As they keep
Nobody
it simple
ever
and
wins.
applicable.
Is that a Tigger keychain? Avenger
I'm
Star
going to give
Wars.
a more technical explanation for why and how it cheats you. So a focal point of the lawsuit discusses 2 settings within the game's manual. The first one to consider is the payout rate. Each of the 3 rows can be set to individual payouts after having been played enough times. These payouts default
700 plays to payout? Jesus Christ. If it's $2 per game, that's 1,400 things. $1,400 per thing.
At 700,
That's
but can be set
insane.
anywhere between this range. So this setting works in tandem with
Buttercup?
culprit, this one being called compulsory upper deviation. This is a very roundabout way of saying the game cheats.
I should get a keymaster. I'm gonna get a keymaster and put it outside my house and just hope I get foot traffic. Put like dog shit in there, just terrible prizes, an old hat that I found in the attic, right? Maybe like my daughter's old instruments, a shoe that my daughter used to wear, but I can't find the other one.
Makes your key shoot up a little higher when you release the
Put in unsold merch. Yeah, I think I got a lot of those, the tank tops.
Button. They can
hey
set
guys,
it between
who
1
wants
to
a tank top in December?
9, where each increment jumps up by 0.4 millimeters.
Compulsory upper deviation.
Using this jump, we know that hitting the top when you lined it up correctly means that the game is not ready to pay out. If you're just barely missing...
Put a PS5 in the top row, but as soon as it's about to hit the winning play, swap it out for a shit prize. No, it's a PS5 box in the top row. And there's like, I don't know, flowers in it, something. You won! Right? Inside, it's a PS5 box, and inside is an autographed picture of me. Like this. If you win the PS5 box, there's a picture of me like this. There you go. Hooray!
Missing by hitting the bottom, that means it's possible to win. If you frequent the same place with a Keymaster machine, keep an eye on what prizes it has. If the same things have been there for a long time, it could be worth trying. If it looks like a prize was recently won, avoid playing that row as that claimed prize has reset the payout rate. I mean, it was either won or the arcade owner is trolling you and just removing items. So take this with a grain of salt. So that's how you play Keymaster. But more importantly, what happened with those lawsuits?
Interesting.
I mean, not much on the legal side as of now, but Sega and Komuse are no longer...
I gotta be honest, every time I look at the Keymaster, those shits are full. Nobody's winning those games. They always are full of prizes.
Publicly promoting Keymaster. They're instead pushing another game called Prize Locker. This one claims to be 100% skill-based.
Oh, shit,
Man,
okay.
They're really emphasizing that with
100%?
Is it the same game? This one looks pretty similar to Keymaster, but from reading the Prize Locker manual, there is no mention of those notorious settings from the lawsuit. Also, the control dashboard does look different.
This video is making me want to gamble.
But that was probably only done to further disassociate the two games. They do sell conversion kits to upgrade your old Keymaster game into Prize Locker. Honestly, I've never seen a Prize Locker in person, but I keep seeing Keymaster everywhere. If I ever come across a Prize Locker...
My grandma used to be the manager at a bowling alley. Whenever there was something in the machines I wanted, she would just open up and grab it for me. That's awesome. I need to get a grandma that works at a bowling alley. The boss comes in. Kid won it. Kid was nice. Kid was really good at Keymaster. I don't know what to tell you, boss. That kid had talent. He just nailed that in there. PS5's gone.
I'll give an updated opinion, as I can't really comment on a game I've never played. I guess this means they admit Keymaster's a rigged game. I mean, there are many other rigged arcade games, so why did this one get sued and all the other ones get away scot-free? But this has to be one of, if not, the most popular arcade game, even with the lawsuits.
Really?
This game is still everywhere, and I feel like it's only gotten more common.
Seriously? I feel like I see it places, but I never see anybody playing it.
With this much popularity,
they're common.
I guess that's what brought it down.
I like Stacker.
I really shouldn't be ranking this one.
Oh, is that the Tornado? I like Tornado, yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh, is that the thing with the ping pong ball? I love that one. Damn, I should do this.
Putting a prize game against Redemption ones.
Dude, I played Connect 4 Hoops with my sister. We both missed, I think, 8 shots in a row, which doesn't sound like a lot. I mean, it does sound like a lot, but you got to understand how excruciating that is. That's a long time. It just kept, like, it just kept bouncing back to us. It kept bouncing over and over. It took a while.
Coney,
Feels like Apple.
Let's count how many tries it takes to win the key master.
No, I don't think we should do that.
2,
No, it goes
3,
to 700 per
4,
row.
5,
No, I don't think you should do that.
6,
Don't do that.
7,
No, don't do that.
8,
Stop. No.
9.
No, don't do that.
10.
I keep forgetting you have relatives that aren't your cool gamer mom and your military LARP dad. Okay, to be clear, my gamer mom is not a gamer. She just played Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine when I was a kid. That's like the one game she liked. My mom was an early internet adopter. She was in AOL chat rooms and shit. But she was not a gamer, just to be clear.
I'm the best!
Moshi Moshi. Yes. Yeah.
Since it's now the holiday season, we here at the Coney stream shall recite a line from It's a Wonderful Life with a Coney twist. Every time Coney cheats at a game, the vein under his eye gets veinier true.
That wasn't worth the wait.
Apples to oranges. But it's fine. I call the shots on this list. To celebrate our first prize game, let's give it a warm welcome to D tier. Personally, I wouldn't rely on this game. On paper, the returns are crazy good. Spend $1 and win an iPad in less than a minute. But honestly, how frequently are you going to get that? There's a reason you'll see those prizes on the top row just sit there for months.
I don't know if they're cycling out. I don't know if the prizes are like, because I go to... I like every time I go to the mall, they got a bunch of these in like the middle of the mall, and I never see anybody playing them. I never seen anybody win. I don't think I've seen anybody win these ever. Also, Lowe's gift card of some amount. Is that the biggest prize? It is. You can win a Spider-Man card game. Dad sees that, he's like, oh hell yeah.
With how wide of a payout window there is, you'll never know if it's ready to pay, unless you throw a few dollars at the game to test it out. You might know someone who won a big prize on this game.
I've never known
and, hey,
anybody to win
them.
any prize
but if
on
they
any
claim
game.
It's a good game
I'm not
because
joking.
of that. I just call that survival.
I literally just want a fresh new iPod Shuffle. Wait a minute. Like, okay. I was like, they still make those? Are those still real? But I believe you. Probably been in there a while.
Survivorship bias. The default...
Wait, people are vouching? No.
700 plays is pretty high.
No, you guys are going to be so annoying with that. There are some emotes I can't let you guys have because, bless your heart, the funny chatters are outnumbered 10-1. If you guys have a joke that is too obvious, you will take it every time. You will take it every time. You need some limits on your expression. Do you understand? You need some limits on your expression. Because otherwise, it's undos and that fuck-ass dog and XDDs all night. We got to limit the freedom of speech in here. Yeah, exactly. We can't... you can't just say anything. You feel what I'm saying?
And I don't imagine
we gotta dial it back a little.
Way to reduce that number. You can throw a play at this every now and then.
What if it was Woody instead of a bear? That doesn't change things.
For giggles.
Did you think I would be like, wait, Woody from Disney?
Suckered into replaying it if it's not ready. Unless you spend your entire life at an arcade watching how many plays the Keymaster machine gets, it really isn't...
Dude, this video is only 6 minutes long, and I feel like it was way too long.
Worth...
Yeah, it's rigged.
Playing.
It's a rigged
but the
game.
one thing I'll put this game above are the wheel games. Like,
What's
come
wrong with the
on,
wheel
if we're
games?
gonna gamble, I'd rather win an iPad instead of one jackpot.
That's all. Barber cut? What's barber cut? What? Why is it so small? I can't see it. Oh, they have it like on one string? Ah. Got it. Sure. It's the one with the scissor? Yeah, okay. We're playing Liar's Bar at 10. Meeting up at 10. I don't know if we have a fourth, though. I hope so. Because fourth is necessary. All right, you know what? I'm popping my ult. Here's a video that has been on my recommended. So a few weeks ago, during the best video game song video, or the best video game song stream, a video popped up in my recommended. This one's just for me. I don't know if anybody else wants to watch this, but I love old shitty games that are just bullshit nonsense. This is the Philips CDI actually that bad? Ever since watching the Tetris CDI video, this shit's been in my recommended. I've played the CDI. I know the answer. I want to see what he thinks. Shall we? Also, before we get started, I had another video on my watch later. Hold on. Wait. Dude, this video is so interesting to me, but it's not a stream video. Check this out. It's a little bit too long. Sorry if you're trucking. The most iconic electronic sample of every year. So what it is it's like, it's all the, like, hold on, let me pick a year. 2007? I love this shit. This video is so good.
See, your mama knew I was something else. She knew how I felt. Back then we were in school.
Wait, Infiltrate? Like Metal Gear?
Loving, holding, kissing, tell me I'm holding you.
It's Burial? I don't know Burial. Do I know that song?
Loving you. Kissing you. Tell me
Burial is mooncore as fuck. I've never heard this song. But it's the most iconic electronic sample of that year, I guess. I think one of these was Get Lucky. I like listening to these and trying to like put the pieces together. Okay. Oh, that's it. Okay. I didn't know that one. I guess I don't know a lot of these. One of them was Daft Punk. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this is Passion Pit, right? This sounds Passion Pit as fuck. Oh, that's Skrillex? That sounds like ass, bro. I should have known. I did know Flume, though. The Whitest Boy Alive. Yeah! I don't know a lot of these songs. Sorry, I'm curious now.
Moshi Moshi. Would the jackass like to say something?
I didn't say anything.
Perhaps something funny?
I didn't say anything.
We all come here for the Twitch chat, and this guy.
I didn't say anything.
Bottom,
I didn't
right,
even
keeps ignoring
pipe in.
our hilarity, so he must have something funny.
That was the song.
Say true.
Is that the most iconic sample of the year? The hobo saying Moshi Moshi? I don't like that the donos can just end with true and the chat just does it. You guys are Pavlov trained. You guys are so stupid. This is the Philips CDI actually that bad. And I'm going to let you guys think for yourself, okay? I have my opinion because I played it. Don't be lemmings. Think critically. Do your own research. Let's find out together, shall we?
Frame Raider. The Philips CDI, a system
You set that precedent and you know it. Not true?
designed for interactive CD quality experiences, hence the name CDI.
Yup.
In a time where cartridges were the more familiar.
What bro thinks he's on the team? What is they doing here? These are 3 of the greatest games ever made in Animaniacs. What the fuck is that?
Format, the introduction of CDs provided far greater space for higher quality media. It
Get
was an
outta
exciting
here,
time
bro.
for sure. The
Thanks,
CD
Garbage Man.
revolution.
Play it? I have. It's ass.
Despite how promising
all
this
like
all
movie
sounds,
sets.
the CDI has been the focus of online parody culture, from the often deemed terrible Nintendo licensed games that, grace the system.
I've said this before. I don't think these games are that bad. I really don't. I think it's just the controller. I'm not joking. I don't think they're that bad.
Have almost single-handedly destroyed
not
its
that
current-day
bad.
reputation.
I'm
here
serious.
today to find out if there's more than meets the CDI.
I beat both of them.
In its prime, CDI was a multimedia system.
And I could have stopped
Think of
at
it
any
like an
point.
earlier 3DO.
They're not
you could
that
listen
bad.
to audio CDs,
I'm
play
telling
photo CDs,
Defend the third Zelda game? Do you mean the one where you're Zelda? No, I don't want to do that.
engage with interactive software,
live
and watch
action
digital
one? No.
movies. This would, in most...
So the real reason I wanted to watch this video is because he goes over a lot of games that I didn't know existed on the CDI, including FMVs. I'm caught. I just wanted to learn about more stupid fuck-ass games.
cases
That's all
require
I
a
wanted.
digital
I
video
love these.
cartridge, which was sold separately. A number of popular
Like
movies
Wayne's
came
World.
to the platform, like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, among others. Eventually, once Philips noticed the CDI wasn't selling as well for its intended multimedia aspects, they invested a larger focus on video games. This often worked hand in hand with the digital video
Flintstones.
cartridge to provide interactive crosses between video and game.
Dude,
and
oh
with
my
the digital
God.
video cartridge
Look at the
to
blood.
provide
This is
interactive
gruesome.
crosses between
It's like a tomato.
video and game. What came of this will often be described as a hilarious reflection to the 90s sense of action and humor. Though it wasn't all fun and games. The Joy of Sex, a game on CDI, is the first to ever receive an adults-only rating by the ESRB.
Based on the best-selling book, 4 personal guided tours offered to explore techniques and focus on feelings. A fun way to explore your compatibility. I'm not playing The Joy of Sex to come. I'm not. I'm here for the gameplay.
Can't say much more about that
I'm
one.
here to play the game.
With the multimedia aspects being hugely outdated by
Here to
today's
compete.
standards, the only genuine reason to own a Philips CDI today is for its library of games.
To make Link do a
Most
duck
especially
walk.
because the emulation scene for CDI is still very primitive.
Imagine trying to convince a woman to play that with you. Sweetie, I just got this brand new game. You're on the couch with her. You're like trying to do it while also fumbling over the table and each other, like playing Twister. Honey, listen. Check this out. I got half a box of Blue Chew and The Joy of Sex for CDI. Having a
Most
crazy
who care to
night.
attempt emulating the system will give up before they've managed to figure out how to make games work. On the actual system, it's no more difficult than putting in a disc and hitting the play option that appears on screen. Inserting a disc, at least for my
Come on, babe, let's play The Joy of Sex. It sounds like a euphemism, doesn't it?
later CDI 450
Constantly looking over at her for reaction. Huh? 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 It's way worse if you haven't slept together yet. Huh? That looked pretty fun, right?
model is bizarre compared to what we're familiar with.
Did he just...
Instead of being held tightly with plastic that ascends past the CD's surface, you'll just flop it on the top of this spindle here.
Stupid. It's so stupid.
What holds it in place while playing is the chunk of wobbly plastic on top of the tray. Might as well take this opportunity to look at the other physical aspects of this hardware. Providing power to the unit is done by connecting its
Put the
supply
brick
to the
in.
back.
Ew, it's like a
Interestingly,
LAN
the format it
cable.
uses is some variation of a modem cable.
Ugh.
The 450
I
you
didn't
see
know
here is
that.
a more cost-effective model of CDI, released later into the system's lifespan. I find it looks more like a console compared to the earlier models, which more closely resembled
looks like a
VHS
grill.
players. Looks more
This
like
looks like one of those George Foreman grills where the fat drips at the bottom.
a console compared to the earlier models, which
Ugh.
more closely resembled VHS players. This model typically makes use of simple red, white, and yellow auto video out cables.
Did any of you... Are, okay. I know this is an old thing to say. They had these when I was a kid, and I'd be like, Mommy, can you hook up the Nintendo? And she was like, you can do it. And I was like, I don't know how. Hooking up the Nintendo is literally just putting the right cable in the right thing. But I was afraid that I was going to, like, blow up the TV. Does anybody else agree with me? I thought I was going to blow up the TV, like somehow. Like the wires are going to cross and I was going to get Ronnied, you know? Also, there's a coax cable, which is scary. Those were sharp. My Sega Genesis had a coax cable. So, you know, that could hurt you. This is me when I put the yellow cable into the red hole.
I purchased my CDI from an experienced modder who implemented RGB out to the system. This modder also replaced the internal timekeeper battery, which is the Achilles heel of buying a CDI today. Once this battery dies, as a large majority in these systems would have by now, limitations are made to what the user can do. This depends on which model of CDI you own. For a 450 unit, should the battery run out, you'll no longer be able to save your game progress.
Dude, I remember the first time I heard, I'll never forget this. I remember the first time I heard about, like, memory sizes or data, and I don't remember exactly what the number was, but I think it was my friend talking about his PlayStation 2 memory card, and he was like, yeah, it has 8 megabytes. What the fuck is a megabyte? What? Because, like, you know, we were coming off the 64 and, like, the other systems that didn't have that. Like, even the PS1 didn't have, like, data on it. It was so weird.
Or interact with media that utilize the
He didn't know either. Well, it said it, like, proudly. Hold on. PS2 memory cards. They, like, said, 120. Oh, no, 8 megabytes. Yeah. And, like, they proudly displayed that, like, yo. Damn, did they really have this in, like, one generation? They started at 8 and went to 128? Technology's crazy.
Clock.
You didn't have a PC? No.
For other models, you
Computers
may experience
were
results
for work.
like
Consoles are for play.
games no longer being accepted.
That's why I didn't
Some
play
have reported
Half-Life.
their CDIs failing to boot once this battery goes out. Unfortunately, which models these apply to have yet to be documented. Replacing a timekeeper battery is
That
very
128
difficult.
is aftermarket?
You will need to have at least a Dremel to uncover the battery first and foremost. It is said to undergo this process with
Bro, I don't
extreme
care
buying
about
from.
this.
I would already recommend staying away from the CD
Wait.
components nearby while doing so. Unless you're buying from someone experienced, or experienced
You're gonna
yourself,
break that
or
shit,
know
okay.
someone who can help in the repair process, I would already recommend staying away from the CDI.
Take that battery
Something
out.
the CDI has been notorious for is what...
Dude, that controller is insane. Playing on this, I can't explain to you how crazy it is. You feel like you're holding a Star Trek phaser.
people have nicknamed the spoon controller.
Set to
For
kill.
the most infamous CDI
Damn, you could put milk in that. I could eat with that.
games, this makes for
Ooh.
quite a disaster. However, the controller is rather misunderstood. You see, this controller was designed for conjunction with interactive software. Think of it more like a remote control. You point and click, but this time with a directional pad and on-screen cursor. For most of what the CDI can do, this controller is serviceable. Now, even if your only use of the system is playing games that didn't
What
use
a
a
busy
cursor,
screen.
you'd still
Mario,
end up
get the
familiar with that
coins.
system due to the menu, which you
Jesus.
would see every time you boot up a CDI. The CDI's cursor interface would also make it a hotspot for light gun shooters. Philips invented
Right.
the air mouse technology
Okay, that looks a little too... Never mind.
for their Peacekeeper revolver.
Like, it's rather large, isn't it? And detailed.
Controller, which behaved similarly to
We couldn't
Nintendo's
make it
eventual
more
Wiimote.
silly? Like
Even
a
crazier
zapper?
is knowing that Philips would eventually take Nintendo to court
Yeah,
for the
don't take that to school. That's what I'm
belief
saying.
that they stole this idea
You're
from
gonna go
them.
to jail.
The CDI may seem to behave more like a computer to you, and that is what Philips was going for. It's like a computer that was designed to be set up in
Bro,
your
I
home
wanna go to the
entertainment
Cartoon
center.
Carnival.
Even when it comes to the games, CDI would continue with this inspiration. It's one of the first home systems that allowed the user to exit into the menus after play. At no point did
Oh.
you need to turn off your CDI to interchange media, much like is the case on a home computer.
Neat.
Once in the CDI's menu,
I
simply
guess.
remove a disc and insert whatever other disc you wanted to make use of. For today's selection of games, I'm going to be using this official gamepad sold separately. It's what many consider the definitive option for CDI
That shit
control.
is Sega Genesis.
While the directional
I
pad
don't
still
think
works
so.
like a mouse, it is far easier to use this over most
Can you do your best impression, Morshu? Richer.
other CDI controllers for side-scrolling games. I say most because there is
Bombs?
one other CDI controller that resembles a Gravis
I'm good at bombs. I can do bombs.
gamepad.
Bombs?
I've never used this CDI controller, although I am familiar with
Why did that guy get shot? Oh, okay. I just saw yours has timed out this guy. I was like, wait, what did that guy do? Okay, yeah, sure.
To grab his style.
I was like, my mods don't really get trigger happy that quickly. No, that guy killed that guy, yeah.
Purely by my own speculation, though, I think the official gamepad
fast.
would end up being a superior
Yours
choice.
took that guy out
The official
swiftly.
gamepad has a switch on the bottom, which is used to change
Holy
the speed
shit.
of your cursor at any time. It also has 3 buttons, opposed to the usual 2. The third
That
is
was
used as a
awesome.
combination for the other 2 buttons, which acted as a special function.
Can you play Choicer Voicer again? You know, I want to. I saw that Mike was playing it recently. Jabroni Mike was playing it recently. I think it has Twitch chat integration now. So I do want to go back to it. I think this week is Tuesday is I'm rating every game I played this year. Every single game. And then Wednesday might be Who Asked. And then Thursday, bro, I might play some Panic on Funkotron. I got to be on. I might play some ToeJam and Earl on Gameplay Thursday. I don't know. I've been feeling it. And then Sunday might be a, maybe Sunday I would do Choicer Voicer or something. We'll see.
For many CDI games. This
But
controller
the year isn't over yet. There ain't shit coming out now. What am I going to play? Indiana Jones? Right?
is comfortable, practical, and very...
When is the next 2E stream? That's up to y'all, man. I'm at 2814. Drop a Twitch Prime or Tier 1. Maybe it'll come sooner. Let's say, I don't know, 3,700 subs.
light compared to its size. Now, one thing you should know about
You know what? Discount. 3,600.
CDI is that it doesn't have anti-piracy. You can burn ROMs you find off the internet to
Oh, they got the
CDRs and play them that way
Dreamcast-itis.
without having to hunt down rare and expensive original copies. Just be sure you're not using rewritable CDRWs, as they don't read properly on CDI.
I remember buying a lot of these for like Crazy Taxi and Marvel and Power Stone.
The best
Poor
way to burn
Sega.
games, in my experience, has been through Disk Juggler.
Disk Juggler,
When you burn,
oh my
don't select a
God.
Q file. Just filter to all files and select what is most likely to be
Stop
a bin
showing
file.
people how to
These
pirate
burning
the
softwares
CDI
usually
is
don't
gonna
recognize
die.
the CDI format
You're gonna
included in
kill
a Q
the
file.
system.
Simply burning the
What
base game
about
file has always
Philips?
worked fine for me. Of course, your results may vary.
Why is this
One
allowed
other
on
thing to know is
YouTube?
that the CDI had another disk format called CDI Ready. The games that use this format are a bit more
YouTube
complicated to
help.
burn. While less than 5% of the CDI library uses this format, there are some great games in that list. The idea of CDI library uses this format, there are some great games in that list.
The Apprentice?
The idea of CDI Ready was to make discs that would essentially work as a soundtrack CD in your CD player, as well as a game.
Have you ever pirated anything, Codester? I mean, yeah, I pirated the shit out of Dreamcast. Hey, if you're an FBI agent, subscribe right now. Otherwise, you're not going to hear all the crimes I'm about to confess to. Oh, it's over. I got away with it again. Yeah, I pirated a lot on Dreamcast. Probably pirated The Sims. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. You know what I will sometimes pirate, and you have to promise not to be mad. I have pirated somewhat recently a racing game that was not on Steam. Okay? I will never pirate anything that's on Steam because I can always refund it. And my Steam refund is excellent. Like, they give me refunds all the time. I think because I have so many games, they realize I'm a power user. Like, I had 4 hours on a game recently, and they said it was okay. But sometimes I like racing games, but the thing is I have to see if I like the feel of it. Is it an arcade game or is it a simulation game? And then they're like, it's really fun and hip. I'm like, no. Is it an arcade game or a simulation game? And so I did pirate one recently. And I'm glad that I did. Because I didn't like it. So there you go. That's all.
Game CD in your CDI player. Unfortunately, should you attempt to burn a CDI-ready game
Are
as
you a
per typical
QB
means...
torrent guy or a uTorrent guy? Or a CUG guy or a FUG guy? FUG or CUG guy, depending on my mood. I did do uTorrent, but apparently Deluge is the new one.
You'll just end up with a soundtrack CD. There's specialized software you'll have to use, such as Clone CD, to burn these games with data-specific attributes in order to be understood as a CDI game. Even then, you
Coney,
may...
Sorry for the intrusion, but why is there a vibrating map of the United States above your head? You know what? You showed up to the stream late. This is your fault. Take a break. 600 seconds. That's what you get for being tardy. Show up next time. I took attendance and you weren't here.
run into problems. It's a bit hit
I
or
wonder
miss.
how many people have come in, like, that are lurking right now and are like, why the fuck is he... Why does he have that?
But may also depend on what quality of CDR discs you're using.
Damn, what an accusation. Bro, your disc may be dirty. You gotta clean that shit off. Use some toothpaste. Old dirty-ass disc. It ain't me. I'm the CDI. It ain't me, bro. I don't know what's up with you. Your shit's nasty.
We're going to take a brief look at some CDI
dirty-ass
games,
house.
both those that I own
Tetris!
and some that I've burned. The first of which happens to be a CDI-ready game. It's also said to be one of the best exclusives on the system.
Is that made by the same guy that made James Pond? When I was a kid, I loved James Pond. Do you guys know James Pond? This is James Pond. For some reason, when I was a kid, I fucking loved the aquatic games with James Pond. It was basically Mario Party before Mario Party. It's just a stupid Olympics game, but like, you know, with mashing or rotating the stick, right? Wait a minute. Okay, I haven't made this connection. I loved this game as a kid on the Super Nintendo. There's another game that I loved on the Genesis. I never made the connection. They were probably made by the same people. The characters... This is Rollo to the Rescue. That is... Are they the same? I love Rollo to the Rescue. You and all your furry animal friends have to save the forest. I loved this game, bro. All Eurojank games look like that. It is very European, isn't it? It does look very European. You're right. Thank you, Rinsky, for the gifty. You know what it is? What's that fuck ass, the Greek guy? Asterix? Do you know what I'm talking about?
It's
That's
also said to
very
be
European.
one of the
That's
best
what he looks like.
exclusives on the system.
Smurf score asterisk.
The Apprentice.
Yeah, asterisk.
This CDI-ready burn didn't seem to work
Very
fully.
European.
Only managed to play one level, but I feel like this game speaks for itself.
That
This
shit looked
vertical
like
platformer
Downwell.
is praised for its creative art style, music, and level design.
This is
Jumping
new
around
Super
while
Mario
collecting keys
Bros.
and avoiding hazards is a lot of fun. However, I found the controls to be a bit floaty. During my short play session,
Dude,
I
he's
also came
cheating.
fun. However, I found the controls to be
Dead. Spike in the bum. Die.
Be a bit floaty. During my short play session, I also came
Europeans
across
can't
some
do
obstacles that
anything!
were very difficult to pass without taking damage.
What is
To
he
me,
doing
The
with the
Apprentice seems like a
spells?
good platformer that anyone could enjoy. And for the CDI, it's for sure a must-play.
I don't know about
In 2019, a 9-year-long project
The
was completed
Apprentice.
by a homebrewer who brought the game over to PC. So
Okay.
now you too can play the game so
this is The Apprentice. Never mind, I'm stupid.
long as you have an ISO
I didn't know
image
that was
of
what
the
this
disc.
game was the whole time.
Family
I'm not paying
games
attention.
too. We're going
Pop in
straight
the
from what
family
is considered
games.
possibly
Yes.
the best game on the CDI to what is probably the worst game on the CDI.
A family's
but the
gonna
disc
love
is
this
a dang
one.
pizza. How could it go wrong? Oh, just wait and see. It starts off with a bunch of silly names to some hillbilly music. Following this, you're placed in a sort of interactive menu where you can select between 5 really bad games. First was The Buzz Bunch. Most of these games start with a short cartoon. For this, we see our protagonist shoot off some rounds and then toss his weapon into his own ass. Real nice. This is a shoot 'em
Okay, I think it was his pocket. I think that's his pocket.
up with the most indistinct obstacles I've ever seen.
Wait,
in-
what?
Real nice.
What killed him?
This is a shoot 'em up with the most
Oh,
indistinct
the table?
obstacles I've ever seen in a game like this. There aren't any sound effects while you play, and the animations are very simple. Then there's
Dude, video games could have been so different. Like, if we went down this road instead, it's insane to think what could have happened.
in Dutch, Mortal Pong. The introduction here is just a man getting really pissed at his wife for ordering too much expensive food.
Jesus!
Then you play a basic game of Pong while creating a bloody mess out of the bugs that pass on by. I'm sorry, wasn't this called Family Games? Super Exploding Pizza 2.
No way.
The new ingredients. You put
Good
toppings on a
parody.
pizza, that's it. Placemat Power.
Ow.
Now those are some graphics.
Turn it off.
This is your basic painting program. It has some pre-made art you can color in, but that's actually the least interesting thing on offer here.
Cool.
There's a fair selection of shapes and different types of brushes that you can use
Family's
to create
gonna love
detailed
that one.
pictures
It's
if you
Mario
put the work
Paint.
in. Yeah, this doesn't beat a computer mouse using MS Paint, but that being said, for its time, it ain't bad.
I guess.
Room Service, with a parody Doom logo.
I get it.
It features this penguin who will have to complete a couple of missions around a hotel building, which acts more like a labyrinth for the player. All you really do is unlock doors to unlock more doors, and eventually get to wherever the game
Do you
considers
not kill
the end
anyone
of the
or
level.
fight?
At least that's what I assume to be the case, because honestly, while this can be considered the
A
most
mummy?
ambitious
This shit like Zombie Ate My Neighbors.
game in the package, I refused to play it for too long because the music was horrible.
That kind of sounds like Bowser's Domain. Oh, hit it!
You walk too slow, and
That shit
everything
sound like
looks
Fruity
the same.
Loops.
I think you're fired, Penguin.
You think?
You know what I think? I think this was made by software engineers who were forced to create a game, but had no idea that it required a completely different set of skills.
He's happy.
Skills and talent.
He's cool.
I'm so happy that I'll
What do you
never
mean
have
I
to play
think
this
you're
trash
fired?
again. Flashback. Notice on the menu there's a selection for game demo. A lot of CDI games had this option, and my guess is that since Philips CDIs were often demonstrated in store kiosks, this was an easy way for retailers to show off the games
Oh,
without
sure.
actually having to play them. So the demos could just sit and play all day while shoppers could stop by to take a look at it all running
Damn,
in
he is
real time.
blasting.
Anyways, Flashback is a classic cinematic platformer known for its impressively animated sprites
I don't
and
know
intuitive
Flashback,
puzzles.
but I know Out of This
The game's
World.
been ported to a lot of systems.
Unless they're the same
More
thing?
recently, the
I don't think they are,
PlayStation
though.
4 and Nintendo Switch. I'm not too familiar with this one, but from what I've read, it seems this port was not
think they're
received
different.
all too well. The gameplay is mostly intact. The common complaint that I found is that the charming animated
Out of
cutscenes have
This
been
World is
replaced
also
with
known as
CGI
Another World,
FMVs.
different games? Okay.
Well,
I think they're like
FMVs
sequels
that
or-
play more
Ew,
like
oh my
slideshows,
God.
honestly. Flintstones and Jetsons Time Warp.
Choose George or Fred.
George.
Okay, that's a little creepy. This game was a huge surprise for me. It's a point-and-click game with a very simple premise. Fred Flintstone and George Jetson have swapped realities.
We go Fred.
They're just
No,
as
we
out
go
of the loop
George
as you
here.
are. So your own.
Wouldn't you want the rich guy from the future to go back to the past? Actually, no, that'd be harder, I think, than to go to the future. Dude, what is this fuck-ass bird gonna do? He knows a secret. Oh, that George Jetson is out of his element now. He's certainly a fish out of water. How will he adapt to today's circumstances?
Curiosity will guide them through their everyday lives. The game
Okay.
is full of quirky animations that feel like they were digitized into the game from the real shows, but no, this is all original content made for the
Cool.
game. Recently, I actually watched a VHS tape of the Flintstones, which was a collection of
Why?
favorites as picked by its crew.
What is the personal favorites? Or are they doing the local law attorney pose? What is that? Hannah and Barbera fighting for you.
Creators. It was charming, don't get me wrong, but
What the
I didn't even
fuck
get a chuckle out of it.
malpractice-ass billboard
Humor's
is
changed,
that?
even by the time this game came out. Interestingly enough, the humor in this game seemed to evolve with those times. This game actually had me laugh
I
out
fuck
loud.
with the Flintstones heavy? No, you don't. Come on.
Please state your name.
Relax.
Frank. Thank you. It's always a pleasure to see you.
There's a surprising
That's kinda
amount of
funny.
interactivity here, and
That's
tons of
pretty good.
animated sequences to
Ew.
check out. I know it doesn't look like much, but this is a really great
Oh,
point-and-click game
big
that I
ass
highly
Fred.
recommend.
For some reason? Why does George have that? Oh, for food.
Oh, great! I'm on TV, and Barney's not even around to see me.
Oh, he came out the TV. All censored. Damn, that shit's kind of cool.
Here's where I'd talk about the Flowers of Maplethorpe, which is famous in the CDI scene.
What?
It's not actually a game, rather a photo CD with an exclusive presentation when run on the CDI.
Oh.
The only reason I can really fathom this being as famous as it is because
Thanks,
it takes
Riley,
the
for the
content
prime.
matter very seriously. For anyone who isn't
Yeah, wait a minute. How did Fred know what a TV is? No, that's not true. They had a TV back then. Hold on. Hold. He had a TV. See? Here's him watching Barney, who was on the TV. Here's them watching football. They had a TV. Now, I don't know how they did it, but they did have a TV, famously. They had a car, right? Never mind.
obsessed with flowers or
And they had
Robert
the bird
Mapplethorpe,
remote.
This is a bit silly.
Is that Mick
For anyone
Jagger?
who isn't obsessed with flowers or Robert Mapplethorpe,
Oh, right, Robert Mapplethorpe.
or This is a bit silly. It's one of the rarest pieces of media related to the CDI, and finding a working ROM is about as hard as finding a physical copy of it.
That's beautiful.
Thankfully, a channel called RetroPals uploaded the full exhibition for all to enjoy on YouTube. Hanna-Barbera's Cartoon Carnival.
Not again.
Hopes may initially be high for another game from this cartoon universe, but unfortunately this is a boring collection of minigames similar to family games too.
Okay.
There's far more on offer here, and the games are better, but not by too much. Once you've completed a game, you get a letter in which to spell cartoon.
That is so many letters. What a stupid system. Like, imagine playing this game and you win a game. You're like, wow, I won one of the games. There's probably 6. And then you get a C, and you have to spell out Cartoon Carnival. This one's 7. That's 15 games? Oh, my God.
Cartoon Carnival. If you complete the 2 words,
Another O!
you get a short cartoon to watch.
Holy
I did so
shit.
and got a classic Huckleberry Hound cartoon.
I get to
watched
watch
a lot of
cartoon.
these shows growing up, but I'm not sure if I ever actually saw Huckleberry Hound. Well, it was kind of boring. I've always been more of a Looney Tunes guy anyhow.
Cool.
Oh, it's worth mentioning that these cartoons can only
Get
be
the
played if you've got a
balloons,
digital
Fred.
video cartridge
Ah,
installed.
shut up, Bonnie. They're really
Thankfully,
fast.
These games will usually have a sticker on the front to
I'm
warn
trying,
you before making
Bonnie.
an uninformed purchase.
This net you gave me has a hole
Hotel
in it.
Mario. Here's an excerpt from an older video I made on the CDI.
This game's
explaining
good.
why there's a couple
This game's actually not bad. Everybody flames it. It's not bad.
of Nintendo licensed games on the platform in the first place. There were some ideas surrounding a CD
I'm
add-on
telling
for
you,
the Super
it's not that
Nintendo at
bad.
one point, which Nintendo looked to Sony for support with.
Stop lying. I'm serious.
When that fell out, they
Coney is Barney. Watch this.
instead turned to Philips. That also
Pretty good,
fell
right?
out. However, their contract went far enough to let them use some of Nintendo's
Barney,
IPs for
my
their own
pebbles.
games. Philips decided to go with Super Mario and Zelda. It's fun to laugh at the awkward cutscenes in Hotel Mario, but the game itself makes
That's
for a
good,
rather
thanks.
miserable
Thanks.
experience. One that I've said to be worse than the Zelda CDI games. What you must do is close all the hotel doors in each stage. That's
Mario
it.
gotta go around
Doing
closing
so, however,
doors.
is a much bigger.
Can you
close all
walk
the
off
hotel
the
doors
roof?
in each stage. That.
Oops, I'm dead. Why did he do that? Why did Mario? Wait, no, go back.
That's
Why
it.
did Mario? Okay, fuck ass. You got me to walk off the. I'm dead now. Thanks. Is he looking at me?
Doing so, however, is a much bigger task than it sounds. Enemies will often open or pop out of closed doors, which
Honestly,
Mario will also have to
closing the
then go
doors
and
feels
close.
kinda good.
This happens so often that levels can become unrealistically difficult. The game's biggest flaws are in its mechanics. For one example, if Mario touches an enemy above him when he jumps, he'll take damage.
Yeah, so you gotta
More often
jump
than not, you
carefully.
won't have a mushroom or fire flower around, so you'll be faced with starting over and over on the regular. Top this off with a time limit that makes some levels feel impossible.
Yeah, the funny thing about this game is like, so you see how the Wiggler is going left?
Over on the regular.
You can't get past him. And he opened the door too. So we have to go down here, and then you have to wait for the Wiggler to go over here while the timer runs. And then you get back up
This off
there.
with a time-
You might be able to jump on the Wiggler. I don't know.
Time limit that makes some
Which hotel was hardest for you? I didn't beat it. I think I got to here.
levels feel impossible.
I don't remember.
There is no fun
I
in
think I got
repeating
to,
a
like, the
stage, which makes
fourth or
Hotel
fifth
Mario
level.
a huge pain in the ass.
And I just got bored.
Mutant Rampage bodies.
This game is fucking insane. I brought this game up on stream before. My friend popped it in. My friend collects shit. Dude, this is insane.
Slam. The intro for this game plays like
This
an
game is
episode of
unbelievable.
Interdimensional Cable.
Seems like TV from other dimensions has a somewhat looser feel to it.
Yeah, it's got an almost improvisational tone.
From the Thanatos meltdown radically altered the gene pool. Technology.
It looks like a cutscene from Wonder Chosen. A cutscene. A skit from Wonder Chosen. It's
Bioengineers have
crazy.
created animal-human
That's why he did it,
hybrids.
because the titty cat
So
lady.
the people.
He's afraid to show you the kitty cat lady, but I'm not. Hold on. Did I say tat lady? My bad. I got stuck between titty and cat. This is Mutant Rampage Body Slam. This game is fucking insane.
The year is 2068. Things
Coming
have
soon,
changed.
by the way.
The Millennium Wars ruined the world's cities.
I'll show you guys this, but you have to promise not to act up. Can you all promise? You have to promise not to act up. I've shown this before on stream, and you guys acted up a lot. You have to promise not to act up.
Ray Tremor Plague of 27.
It's bizarre because this game feels like a joke. Like, it feels like it's being ironic and silly and satirical. But I don't think it... I think it's just... Like, it's campy, but it's played kind of straight, I think.
The population by a third. Radiation from the Thanatos meltdown radically altered the gene.
Like, this is very Wonder Chosen.
It's a mutant! Technology advanced. Bioengineers have created animal-human hybrids.
Stop. Don't do it.
Athletes are commonly enhanced with bionics. The Cybernet,
you promised
a
you
fiber
wouldn't.
optic communication network, links everything. The rage of the Cybernet is body slam.
I love this fucking game, man. This game is hilarious. So they have gangs, and you have to fight the gangs, and it's a beat 'em up. And all the gangs have like cutscenes as you beat the levels. This game is awesome, except for the game.
This is L ToeJam with Body Slam. We got a new team on the block.
It's
the
disgusting.
Naturals. Humans, not hybrid, not mutant, not bionic. Listen up while I
You remember
turn
this?
it
I've
out.
shown this before.
We got Damon Stone, quick with his fists and slick with his feet.
Like, I'm watching this and I literally can't believe it's not Wonder Chosen. It looks like Wonder Chosen to me.
Tori
Like,
Swift can kick, stick, flip, and sweep. She looks real good putting them down. Rack Saxon's big as an ox and strong.
He's the strong
not
guy.
Fast, but
He's
he'll
the strong
crush
guy.
Some bones. Heterogenocide, boss of the cybermutes. What's your hit on these naturals?
Humans are obsolete, Wolf! These guys gotta have a death wish! It's like suicide!
Coming in clear, Hetero.
this
All
fucking
right,
game.
let's jam with Body Slam.
This game is awesome. And then you get to the game itself, and you pick your character. I kind of want to play this now.
This is LA. We're ready to slam. We got
Is there
the
another
free
cutscene?
radicals in a bout with the naturals.
What?
Slash Durham.
Why are we
boss
not
of
in the
free
game yet?
Radicals. Got any plan for these naturals?
These humans think they know about pain.
Oh, I see. This character is so over-designed. He has earrings, a gold chain, a big sapphire blade, a mohawk.
Got something to teach them.
Who designed this? Okay, so that's the thing, and then you get into the game. I forgot. The guy that was yelling before, the screaming guy, is the other, like, co-commentator. He hates humans. I thought he was the bad guy. He's not. And this is the game. So all that into this. Awesome. Yeah, right? Pretty cool, right? Now I'm showing my Discord server Wonder Chosen. You shouldn't do that. Don't do that. You shouldn't show anybody Wonder Chosen at all. They're going to judge you a lot. You shouldn't tell anybody about that show. People are going to think differently of you. Don't do that. Anyway, Mutant Rampage Body Slam is awesome.
Behind this game, Animation Magic, were also responsible for 2 of the Zelda CDI games. Their work is easily recognizable
Hell
because
yeah.
of how good it looks.
Look at his little baby
Their work
arms.
is easily recognized.
Like, I think, you know, it's supposed to be a perspective shift, but he just has little tiny baby arms sometimes.
How good it looks.
He does the small
The game
hand trick,
itself
yeah.
is surprisingly good, and without the irony. It's a beat 'em up with detailed background environments and a set of unique special moves for each character.
Oh my god!
You can also swap
Relax.
out characters mid-battle using the tag pads.
Oh!
When Titty Horse Lady came out of the blue and she started beating up poor
Okay,
Damon
I didn't know there was
Stone,
a titty
sometimes
Minotaur
items
lady.
can be found lying about, which can then be picked up and used for stronger attacks. As far as beat 'em ups go, you can
don't think
do
I got
better,
that far.
sure, but that doesn't make Mutant Rampage Body Slam any less entertaining. Had
I
this
kinda
been
wanna
an
play
arcade
this game.
It could have been somewhat of a cult classic. Now, it's just another CDI game, but a competent one.
If I play this on a normal controller,
Pinball.
it might be fun.
Oh god, please don't make me play CDI pinball. This is no different from a cheap Flash game.
What?
Just look at some of this gameplay and you've got a good idea of what's on offer here. The answer? Not much. Must admit though, I do always find it amusing when I hear stock sound effects that were used in Doom.
Moshi Moshi.
Maul is going to one day walk in on Coney playing this game with cat tits on screen, and he'll have to quickly pivot and explain that it's actually a beat-em-up game with over-designed furries.
She's seen me play much worse, okay?
In other
Listen,
games,
she's seen worse.
You think Doom on the CDI is achievable? There's one system
She's
that
seen
nobody's
worse on stream. I forget what it was, but she walked in at one point and I had to explain. I was like, sweetie, I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I can explain. I don't remember. Was it Seaman? I don't remember.
They're porting it to yet.
Thanks, Brogy.
Tetris.
Oh, hit it. Yes, and this is why I got recommended this video.
This would be perfect for someone to do ASMR with.
Tremendous.
It's a basic game of Tetris with 9 different FMV backgrounds to soothe your soul.
Honestly, if you look at the backgrounds,
You can
it's
choose to
weird
clutter
see
your
how
board a bit
detailed
before
they
starting
are.
to make
Like,
things more interesting, though I'm not sure if a fast-paced, frantic game of Tetris
they're like moving, but they're still
goes
like.
well with this atmosphere. Call me crazy, but this music sounds like it'd fit perfectly in a Harvest Moon game.
I do like this one. Beautiful.
This is the kind of thing I'd play as a way to relax after a long day of work. Maybe. I just gotta say it, guys. This is cute, okay?
I mean, why would I
like
play
this.
Tetris? I do love
Animation Magic
but
Zelda
why would
games.
I do that?
I think these games get more flack than they deserve.
Yes,
Sure, they're riddled
true.
with poor design
Yep.
choices, but the eventual
They're not
remasters
bad.
released by
Stop
Dopley show
getting
that at their
Eric in the
core,
face.
these games aren't actually that bad. If you enjoy
Yes.
Metroidvanias, well, you should go play Shantae. And after that, if you find yourself...
Bro, I'm not playing Shantae. I hate Shantae fans. I will never play Shantae or Klonoa. Relax.
looking for
Stop.
something a little more mediocre, then check out Dopley's remasters. Ever since I started talking
Why? Shantae fan. Get him. Mods, get him, Shantae guy.
about the Zelda CDI games, I got countless requests to look at the third elusive game, Zelda's Adventure. Well, I'm sorry.
What the hell did Klonoa do? Oh, now the Klonoa fan is in the chat. Okay.
I will not go anywhere near that game.
Next, I'm going to get a Tamba guy in here.
Didn't you
What's wrong with Tamba?
hear me? I said I'm not playing Zelda's Adventure. No, I will not burn a copy.
Welcome to Zelda's Adventure.
This one is ass. We tried playing all of them. This was the worst one by a lot.
Action adventure role playing game.
It was bad.
Yes! Oh my god, yes!
Oh
Thank
no!
you!
Oh, dirty ass disc. Ew, yuck. That disc is nasty. Ugh. Clean your house. Yuck. I'm telling the guys, if we can't find a fourth person for Liar's Bar, we'll do it on Thursday instead. I just hit them up yesterday. I was like, y'all want to play Liar's Bar? So I don't know if we might not be able to get 4.
Zenith.
But hey, I got another plan if we can't.
Oh man, this game is wild.
Who's flaking? Slime, his mouth hurts. I think he got a gum graft. And he played a lot of League today. And we kind of sprung it on him today. We're like, hey, you want to play? Like a few hours ago, he said yeah, so he probably just wasn't up to it. So we'll play at some point.
If there's anything on the CDI to convince
8
me...
hours last night, 6 hours today for League. It is insane and validating and concerning to see someone go through all the same League shit I did. You know what I mean? Like, he has the same brain bug. It's crazy. He hates his chat so much. I can't imagine, like, learning a new game with a chat like that must be awful. It must be terrible. I've been pretty lucky, actually, that my chat has been pretty good when I learn a new game, for the most part. But I think it's because I'm learning fighting games. I'm not learning, like, I don't know, big popular things that get a lot of new people. So, my pet peeve is when people who I ask a simple question with an answer, like not like a subjective questionable, like, you know what I mean, like a subjective, like, opinion answer, but like, does X do Y, and then people answer without knowing or being wrong. I hate that. Is that why you don't stream Deadlock? No. This is why I don't stream Deadlock. Hold on. This is why I don't stream Deadlock. Nobody wants to watch Deadlock. And I get it. I don't think it's that fun to watch. It's lower than Stranova. Which, by the way, is an all-new third-person shooter, which is, by the way, I meant to say, this isn't a joke. I'm doing a half ad here. I'm saying this because I did the Stranova bounty. So I did another Holzkern thing. We're doing a Holzkern thing in December. Wait a minute. It's losing to animals, aquariums, and zoos. Oh, my God. Big-ass camera in the penguin face. Okay. So you guys know, and they're not paying me to do this. I've had a couple Holzkern sponsors, and they've been like wood watches. This time I splurged because they give me a certain budget, and I got one of these. Dude, I love this. I'm not usually a fan of these chrono or whatever, but I love this watch. The green is so cool. I love this. That's all. I don't get paid for this, but I do like Holzkern. That's all. It's nice. It is expensive, though. I probably wouldn't buy it if I wasn't getting paid to shill it, because they gave me the thing for free. But I do love it, so if you need a watch, Christmas is coming. Flexing a watch on stream. It's not like I did anything to earn it. They gave me it for free. So, I love this shit. Not falling for the watch meme. Okay, you should probably wear a watch of some kind. I love watches. Can we watch animals, aquariums, and zoos? Who's the #1 streamer? Ferrets? They stink. Those wolves? Oh, wolf hybrid. Cute. Parrot. Everybody's sleeping? Isn't it 9 p.m. here? Wait, we could swap? Oh my God, this is awesome. Push Pop. Oh, that's a cute name. Polly. I didn't know you could do this. Chips Ahoy. Oh my God, this is awesome. Who's in the pasture? Is it Reed, the American red fox? Oh my God, I love this. I need to go to Alveus. Nugget. Oh. Oh, this is cute. I love animals. Look at the crows sleeping next to each other. Is this what all birds do when they sleep? Well, that one's not. That guy's got his head in. Oh, this fox is awake. Wait, he's out to prowl. They're up at night. His ass is in there somewhere. Damn, I need to get a hat. I gotta get merch. I love animals. Okay.
It's worth keeping around after making this video, then this is it. Zenith is a very unique spin on pinball. You're given a ball that bounces around a linear, vertical path. There are countless bonuses to collect and endless hazards to avoid.
Is it like vertical monkey ball?
Hit just one hazard and you gotta restart. It makes this game borderline terrifying to play sometimes. It's not that easy to control, which actually helps in making it more thrilling. It's the same effect you get with games like Getting Over It. You could just charge over to the end of the level and beat the game and say
that is an insane amount of collectibles. Look at this.
Games like
Dude, you have to get every single one?
Getting Over It. You could just charge over to the end of the level and beat the game in, say, half an hour, but collecting the points...
Unc and Jack Jesus are practicing. You gotta lock in for the 4th. What do I gotta lock in? What? Jack said that he was gonna send the Discord.
For a high score, even if you don't care about that kind of thing, makes it a lot more fun.
He was gonna talk to the Discord
are
about
often
it.
Surrounded by hazards.
I said to send the ToeJam Slim Discord, see.
So it's a constant...
Mushy mushy. This better be a nice dono. Mushy mushy.
Sense of risk versus reward. The physics are so much fun to toy around with in Zenith. Even if it didn't have that much going for its gameplay, fooling around in the environment alone is enough to keep me playing. So if you happen to own a CDI, you absolutely must.
This makes you dizzy? I've seen people in chat say this makes them dizzy. This doesn't happen to me.
The CDI is by all means a misunderstood
sometimes.
Platform. Yeah, it's easy to see why people dismiss this thing as a total failure.
I don't think it's that
Admittedly,
bad, bro.
it had its share of bad ideas. Nobody can deny
my
that.
hand. I don't
As
think it's that
such,
bad.
we've come to
Also,
forget-
where were the... I thought you would play more FMV games. I'm very sad.
Dismiss, or be unaware of the
Hotel
couple
Mario
things it did
isn't
really
bad.
well. digital videos, interactive software,
I'm telling you.
presentations, music,
Hotel
photos,
Mario is
and
a
of course,
decent game,
games.
and the Zelda games
What the CDI
are
did
6 out of 10s.
poorly was more
It's
often the
not
result
so
of
bad.
Philips trying to reach a bigger demographic, since the target audience wasn't as profitable as they had hoped.
Okay, I don't know if we should be selling CDs with pictures of flowers on them.
This attempt to capture the gaming market resulted in a lot
Maybe
of
he
games being
doesn't
designed
really
by
hit the
developers who
gaming
were nowhere near as
demographic,
experienced as the
but-
competitors. There are some great games
What a
in the
weird
CDI's
time
library,
for
as
video
there should
games.
be. Philips really did try to bring forward
Play Hotel Mario right now, then. Is there a CDI emulator? I'll do it.
quality
Can I play Mutant Rampage Body Slam first?
experience with the games.
Would you be mad
but
at
it
me?
was just out of their league to do so.
I got an extra. Oh,
Today,
dude, I forgot about these.
to bring forward
Okay.
a quality experience
Have
with
you
the
guys
games,
seen
but
these
it was
baboons? When I played this game, I had never seen them before. My friend and I got here, and we were like, what is that? They have human faces. Like haunting analog horror visages. It's insane. They have rib cages. It's scary, man.
just out of their league to do so.
Hop off Robert Mapplethorpe? My bad, bro.
Today, most of what people want to play on CDI is available elsewhere.
Mapplethorpe maniac.
Some of the exclusives, like Animation Magic's Zelda games and The Apprentice, have been remastered on the PC by homebrew
I don't think
developers.
it's that bad.
So the
I don't think
reasons
it's good,
to own
but I
a
don't think
Philips
it was that
CDI
bad.
today are very limited.
The problem is that
technology by
the systems it was up against were just way better.
this point has been far surpassed, and the cost of getting a good setup is absurd. There's not much left to its appeal beyond curiosity. If there are other games on the platform
Dude,
you
is
feel
this
compelled
still
to try,
going on?
my suggestion is to keep waiting for that proper CDI emulator. Yes, unfortunately,
What?
even today, the emulation scene for CDI is bleak, and what little
No
does exist
way.
is terribly difficult to properly set up.
Okay, Bowser is clearly...
CDI is
Guys, I think somebody's here. Somebody's here. Thank you, Lumens. 117 months. Good heavens.
bleak, and what little does exist is
Mario, turn around.
terribly difficult to properly set up.
Someone's
Even
here.
if the waiting game for a functional emulator continues into the decades, don't be too disappointed, because even with the good game,
You guys want to hear my CDI Bowser impression left?
games, I can't say anything here is worth being upset over missing out from. Thank you all for watching my Philips CDI videos. I'm glad
pretty
so
good.
many of you
Thanks.
enjoyed them. Stay tuned for more retro gaming shenanigans in the future, and I hope to
2 of
catch you
them.
frame raiders in the next video.
Good movie. Not with the Shantae again. Stop with this shit, man. I'm not playing it. Stop trying to get me to play Shantae. Oh, I accidentally clicked on the Patreon. He tried to get me. I'm not playing Shantae. Okay? I will like it. You know what? I'll even sub. I like that movie. That was a good movie. I'll give it up. 4 out of 5. Train more before you do choice or voicer. I gotta do I do the Coney pack again, or do I do a like the in-game pack maybe? Shantae is the worst franchise I've ever played. Okay, let's dial it back a little. That's a little hyperbolic. So we do have this extra hour. I don't think we can find 4 for Liar's Bar, and I think that game is only really funny if you have 4. So now we have a little bit of time. Play Liar's Bar? Well, we don't have all 4 of us. Mattman and BP are playing it by themselves. That's precious. That's precious. No, I think I have an idea. I'll be right back. 1 second. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had it down here already. 1 second. Hold on. All right. Flip your headrest the right way? Oh, shit, you're right. I meant to do that before stream, and then I got distracted. Wait a minute, player. I only see 3 content creators at that table. That's funny. Okay. You know, we have an extra hour. Oh, Jesus. Ow, ow, ow. Do you guys ever have, this is going to be very specific. Do you guys ever get like a very sharp pain that feels like it's in your arteries, and when you breathe in deep, it goes away? I don't know what that is. And you go, and it goes away, but it hurts until you breathe in deep. That's your
Since we
appendix?
have extra time, Connie, are you a AA or AAA battery kind of guy?
Those are blood cramps. AA. Well, I mean, for me, I'm not on batteries. What? Depends on the situation, man. Is it a big product? Sorry, I'm distracted by this pain. What is that called? Because I get them sometimes a lot and sometimes a little. I would go AA if I had to pick one. Actually, AAA, because you could store more of them because they're smaller. Vascular cramps. It's a poop cramp. That's not my bowels. It was not my bowels. Just to be clear, it was not the right spot. Okay, wait. Oh, actually, hold on. Somebody donated a new animal. I meant to look at that. Sorry, Speedbird. Hold on. We got to rate the new animal.
This is Minnie the Paca.
I like it so far.
Otherwise known as a gibna or royal rat. Now the term royal rat
big.
was
I do like it.
established because one day Queen Elizabeth journeyed over to Belize and they served her
Eat an
paca.
apple.
So the name royal rat stuck.
It's just a giant rat with deer spots.
Paca is
Any animal with black eyes is so cute to me. Like anything with no whites in their eyes is adorable.
actually found in South
Generic quadruped furry mammal. I love that shit. Not quadrupeds as much, but dude, I just learned about, hold on. I forget what they're called. No. So there are kangaroos, and then there are wallabies. But did you know there's one below a wallaby? It's called a pa. Starts with a P. Does anyone know what it's called? It's an Australian thing. They talked about it on Bluey. My kid was watching Bluey. Pangolin? No, I forget what. Patamelon. Oh my God, thank you, Lunk. Lunk knows. Yes, because Lunk is Australian. Oh, dude. So Bingo had a plushie of an animal, and I was like, oh, that's a wallaby, because they said it's like a kangaroo but smaller. And then they said a patamelon. I was like, what the fuck is a patamelon? It's another small kangaroo. Every animal in Australia is a kangaroo. It's insane. I literally just joined stream 2 seconds ago. I'm glad you were here. So patamelons are smaller because, like, it's like Pokemon evolution. It's like this: the patamelon is the smallest, the wallaby is second, and then they get all ripped like a kangaroo. It's crazy, man. I can't believe this. Australia is fucked up. They can't have no cats over there. Look up a quokka. I know quokkas. I don't like them. I don't like them because they try to look friendly. Does that make sense? Like, these are designed by God to be cute, and I think that is suspicious. You know what I'm saying? It's a little too, I don't know. I don't like it. Reddit animal? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't like how you try to be friendly. I've never tried to be friendly to anybody, okay? Yahoo! You know that.
Coney, were you the type of guy to take batteries out of your TV remote to replace dead game controller batteries with them?
Yes, everyone did that. And then Dad would have to replace the remote batteries. That's his job. Everybody did that. You have to search for images from before 2022 to avoid AI images? Wait, really? That's fucked up. What a bleak existence. Look up a kinkajou. I think I've seen them. I don't remember what they look like. Yeah, I hate these things. Disgusting. Don't like it. Looks like a homunculus. Not into kinkajous. It's gross. You know what I like? Thylacines. What? It has a pouch there? What? I've never seen that image. Is that AI? Oh my God. What the fuck is that? I've seen these images before. I've never seen the pouch. It's a marsupial. Yeah, but the pouch isn't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. It's dead now. I think humans saw that and they went, "Urgh," just turned it off. Turn that animal off. Oh my god. They're little they're like a Tasmanian tiger. They look weird, man. It's like half tiger, half dingo. I love them. But they're extinct. I hope they come back. I have one of those at home. You should call the National Preservation place. Peep this. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. This guy keeps popping up on my thing. Love that Snoopy cooked a nice dinner for his good buddy Woodstock and made random bullshit for Charlie. Popcorn, jelly beans, wheat bread, pretzel sticks. Woodstock gets carrots, potatoes, peas, and turkey. Here you go, master. Person who pays for the house where I live. That's funny.
All throughout South America.
That's
and
precious.
They're known to be quite good.
I like that guy. Okay, everyone shut up. So we have an extra hour, and we haven't done a certain segment of the stream in quite a bit. Let's play some stupid NSO bullshit. I was playing Mario Odyssey with my kid. She likes it. What they got on NSO? Let's take a look. Wait, we could Tooie Tuesdays, couldn't we? We're not going to, but we could. Wait a minute. Didn't they just add a brand new Donkey Kong game? Wait. Hold on. Wait, where is it? How far down is it? Do I not have it? There it is. How is that ordered? Hulu on the Switch? Yeah, I don't know why I had that. I don't know what happened there, but we could Kimetsu no Yaiba sweep the board. That's true. We could do that. Ugh. I hate the Game Boy. But there's something new to play. Wait. Let's go! Brand new Donkey Kong game. Shall we? Why is his head stretched? Oh my god. What is this song? I grew up in the time, like, you gotta understand, this was like a year before the PlayStation 1. That sound? Like, this is like the same year Tekken 1 came out. Wait, is Diddy in this barrel? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Get that snake, Donkey Kong. Take this. Dude, the physics are fucked up. Oh, a secret. Oh. I fell for... Wait. Ha-ha. There's no momentum. I'm trying to do the roll-off. This way. A secret. My ass did not own a Game Boy, bro. I had standards. Oh. Did he spin? Does he do a cartwheel? Hell yeah, he does. Diddy coin! What? Oh, shit. Almost missed it. Wait, hit my theme song. Diddy coin! Are the hearts lives? Uh-oh, Ramby time! Dude, the Game Boy really had 2 colors. And everybody's like, it's fine. I'm swimming? Okay, so there's our lives in the bottom. This is insane. I spelled Kong. You know what I realized the other day? If you miss the K, it says on God. Kong time! What? Oh, I thought it erased my thing. I thought it would send me back to the screen like, no, you didn't just do that. Okay, anyway, that's that game. Okay. I really just wanted to play a different game. That sucked. I know. I know. Time for Liar's Bar? I would love to, but we don't got 4. I'm in the chat right now in the Discord, and there's no motion. Ain't nobody talking, bro. I said if we can't get nobody, we'd play it on Thursday. Vector Man? There's something else we have to do. There's something new to play. Oh, hell yeah. Mercs! This game is such a W. This came out 2 years before Donkey Kong Land. Insane. I love this game. Which one is ToeJam? The one on the left, dummy. Obviously. Hold on, I gotta update the title. Let everybody know that it's ToeJam Sundays. I'm the only person streaming this game. There are 492 people who follow this category on Twitch. Shall we? What's low kid mode? I actually don't know what that is. But turn it off. What? Can I play? I'll play them both. Oh. You guys like ToeJam or Earl? And be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Tell me the truth. I won't be mad. Earl? Everybody's saying Earl. But ToeJam is so cool. Okay. So in this game, we gotta look for humans. And they could be anywhere. They could be in a tree. They could be in a bush. And there are buttons. And there's a fuck-ass rock that you have to push. What could this be? Aha! Oh, I went the wrong way. Cool, man? Thanks. Is it a cool... Watch this. And sometimes you move the rock to shake the tree. Could have been something in there. Oh, that's tips. Okay. This game is pure get. No, it's not. Also, those things can hit you, but you want the presents to get your funk up. And we gotta find all the humans to send them back to their world. They're on our planet, but they're not allowed to be here. They're... What? Oh, when I hit that button, it, like, cancels my momentum. This was the most fun thing in the world to do when I was a kid. Peep this one, ready? You can go, oh my god. Unbelievable. I'm getting the same feel. This game is awesome, bro. I do not... Oh, get that kid! No, Earthling. I know. I'll kill him. Get in the jar! And now that kid's going back to Earth. Awesome. What the fuck? Get the fuck in the jar, Earthling! That's what you do in this game. You put the Earthlings in the jar, and you send them back to Earth where they belong. Get off my planet. You? Damn, he's sick. What's this? And then you go to the Funko realm. Shall we? Hyperfunk Zone. I loved this game, bro. And you have to phase through that. It's like, it's kind of like Temple Run. Because if you hit that, you go slow, and you only have a certain amount of time. And you got to get all the presents because he goes, all right. And then that makes you go fast. Like that. Oh, shit, I'm on level 2. I've never made it this far. I'm not joking. Okay, and then I went out the window. That's all. This looks just as ass as DK Land. Wrong. Kill that guy. Hold on, let me get up there. I gotta hit the jump a few times. One more. Oh, there's a kid right there? Get in the jar. Oh, shit! No, 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 I hit the panic button! Stop panicking! Stop, stop, stop! No, okay. Okay, so there is a panic button that I forgot about. And if you hit the panic button, he goes crazy. Get in the jar. My bad. Got his ass. All Earthlings jarring. Finally. Okay, let's get off this planet. What is this? Wait! That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. You got it. That was a pretty good jump, right? Something here. Okay. All Earthlings have been... Chat, what would you do if I put you in the jar? Wait, what? I didn't know there was an underwater area. Die? You're not gonna die. Oh, hold on. Wait. As you can tell, music is very important to the aliens' culture. I'm gonna put a coin in the coin meter. Let's jam out. All right, let's get it. Try this. Okay. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? It's awesome. He loves it. Give me the funk. Awesome is definitely the word, Big Earl. Damn, video games used to be bad. Why did you play them? We didn't have the internet yet. This is the best we had. Okay? Okay, bye, Peebo. All right, here we go. They get in the rocket. Send them back to Earth. I don't know if they make it there. They could die. I've never gotten that far in the game. All right, next level. I've never beaten this game. I kind of want to now. I was always amazed by, because I was a kid that played a lot of video games. This game, if nothing else, is... Get that kid! No, stop. Stop. Stop now. Wait, I forgot you could air blast. This is optimal, I think. You Z-drop it. What does that mean? Oh, shit! No, stop! Stop taking my... I'll lay down a trap. Nope. 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 Okay. He's in the jar. Dude, my health is at half? Oh, never mind. I got food. No, that kid's gonna kick my shin! Okay. She just runs up to you and kicks you in the ass. How many jars do you have? Infinite jars, but now I have super jars, which kills them in one hit. Oh, I've ran out of super jars. Shut up. Use your funk scan often to find secret funktivate spots. What? How do I use my funk scan? I can do this. I don't know what it does, but... Oh! Wait! Is that a secret funktivate spot? Oh, wait! Found it!
Oh, man.
Detective Vision? This shit Batman! I like this game. Even now. I know it's just nostalgia. I know it is. Is there a secret funktivate spot? Wait. Amazon has been making a ToeJam and Earl movie for the last 2 years. Why? Nobody gives a shit about these guys. And they shouldn't. Wait, let's jam out. Hit my theme song. Oh, I didn't use the bubble. Oh, shit. I was a bit... My bad. Don't say I was lame. Please don't say I was lame. Please, a little awesome. Good, thank you. he said, all right, bro, turn that shit off. He said, stop. That's enough. All right, bro, see you. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, shit, an earthling. Stop. Drop the jars on him. Take this. I cannot believe I remembered the tech against this guy from when I was 6 years old. Oh, my God. I will never forget. I will game till I die. Core memory. Do this! No, I don't want to jam Charla. Thank you. I don't know what the funk does. The funk gives you the teleport move, but... Oh, wait, I just realized that is the Earthling rating. Wait, when that goes up... Yup, there she is. Did she kick me in the shin? I'll never know. So it's the Earthling Detectotron. So they tell you where they are. Oh shit, she got the pooches. But the dogs stand no match. Dude, okay, so this is way easier than I remember. When I was a kid, I remember this game being obscenely hard. Like, it was a miracle if I got to level 3. And now I'm playing and I'm like, this is very easy. These Earthlings do not stand a chance. Also, it was very... Oh, yeah, you give them a kiss to get air. It was very weird to me because none of these guys are enemies. All of these aliens are friendly because I'm also an alien. But I always was, like, scared to touch them. I don't know why they like presents so much. Oh, I need a kissy fish. I'm gonna run out of air. Y'all got a kissy fish? There you go. Mwah. Why am I like playing this? And why do I enjoy it? Yes, the Underfunk, right, where I'm in hell. They did have this. Holy shit, man. This is crazy. Funk scan, funk vacuum? Whatever. Did this scare you? No. I was never scared of anything. Wait, I think that might kill me. Unless I... Dude, the fire's so strong. Is there, like, food down here? What am I supposed to do? How do I get through the fire? I actually don't know what to do here. Panic. Okay, maybe if I panic? A Coney also can't beat this game. I'm confused. No, no, no! Fuck. Okay, wait, no, wait. I'm good. Wait. Which one of those do I hit? Okay. Liar's Bar canceled. We couldn't get a fourth. We'll play it this week, though. A cake? Dude, that cake did not fill me up at all. I'm not going back. Nice try. No, come back! Stop! I can't, dude. That's very frustrating. Okay, we made it. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can throw jars up, too. Dude, they had everything. Mac Daddy Meadow. Oh, shit. I think they hide in here, and I'm about to die. Oh, that ice cream was delicious. Never mind. Wait, that's not an Earthling. I remember her being evil. I don't know what her problem was, though. That guy is an Earthling. Stop. How do they breathe out here? Okay. Is that it? All Earthlings shard. Got it. Why does he walk like that? He's really cool. Look. He's strutting. Get back to Earth, Earthlings. So long. How many levels are there? Does anyone know? Can somebody look it up? Can I beat this? 8? 8? You didn't look it up. I'm making a suspend point. $17? That's a lot. That can't be real. Oh, wait. Time for a mini game. And the dismount. Yup. Thanks for the one up. Oh, I didn't land on the thing. Shit. This game is awesome, bro. I think she kicks you in the shin if she hits you. Let me try. She doesn't pose a threat. Does she not kick you? Am I on little kid mode? Oh, there she goes. Okay. Maybe I have to hold still. Yeah. That red thing is horrifying? Do you mean this? You mean The Rock? He knows the secret. See? How do I open that? What? Do I have to jump on it? Do I have any ToeJam and Earl runners? Oh, shit! I'm gonna die. He ducked? Come back! Okay. Don't kill the children. They're not dying. I'm sending them back to Earth. They shouldn't be here. Oh, also, you can go to people's houses. They flesh out the lore. Hey, big girl, it's you. What's up? I'm looking for Earthlings, snood. Did you already get the one down the hill under the rock? Yeah, I got him. Good. By the way, don't forget to use your funk scan. Thank you. Bye, snood. This game is so fucking cool, man. Like, I'm not even joking. This is sick. They did so much to, like, flesh out the fucking world, man. I love this game. They can never make me hate Panic on Funkatron. I don't know who would do such a thing, but they won't work. Oh, are these the same every time? I didn't know that. I feel stupid for not knowing that now. Oh, shit. Did you like 3? I loved 3. Yeah. But, you know, the weird thing is, I liked these games solo. They're clearly meant to be multiplayer. I played these games alone a lot. And it's not like I didn't play video games with other friends. Like, I had a lot of friends that I played video games with. My friend and I used to play every beat-em-up known to man. But I played this game in ToeJam and Earl alone a lot. And I think it's because the games are weird. Like, it's hard to, like, sell somebody on playing this. Like, my friends were into, like, normal video games, and I wanted to play weird, dumb bullshit. What's up, little guy? The first ToeJam and Earl is so good. Dude, I didn't realize how good it was until I played it, like, years later. And I was like, dude, this is actually legitimately a good game. Are you gonna play Vector Man? No! No, I'm not! You did come to fix the toilet, didn't you? He's so silly, bro. This game is silly. What a goofy-ass planet, right? No, I hate Vector Man. Vector Man has always been a gimmick to me. Oh, shit! Panic! Panic! Is it working? I feel like I'm not actually hitting them. That's it? Okay. You should play Game Boy Mega Man 2. It has terrible music. Do I go down? Can I go down? Oh, you're supposed to go down. People would eat this game up now if it was presented as a retro indie product. I don't think they would. I gotta be honest, I don't think anybody's fucking with this game. Stop laughing. I will say this game pissed me off with how much, like, so many characters, like, CC you, and you just had to sit there giggling your ass off. I'm not fucking with the game. That's what I'm saying. I don't think most people would fuck with this. But I do. Alright, let's go to Upper Funky Town.
Alright.
Earthling. Forgot about the Oogie Boogie Man. This scared the shit out of me as a kid. He just scares you, and he's invisible. And he comes in and he says, Oogie Boogie. You said nothing scared you? I forgot about the Oogie Boogie, man. That's different. He's also not an Earthling.
Alright.
Pretty sure he's, like, paranormal. Okay, he is way easier to kill now that I'm an adult. When I was a kid, that guy would give me, like, panic attacks. I was like, I can't see him. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? I cannot believe how different this game is as someone with a fully developed brain. Genuinely, this is bizarre. Oh, wait, the bubble. Wait, do I... It's right there. Come on, man. Whatever. Moshi Moshi. Wait, what's happening? Is that supposed to happen? I actually don't know. That would happen to me, and I thought it was just my Genesis acting up. I didn't know it was the game itself. If you look in the bushes next to my house, you find a couple of presents. Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome.
Spread it open, Earl. I don't want to ride any of those. I don't need presents. Dude, there's so many Earthlings! I'm panicking. Oh, got the Oogie Boogie face. No, I'm panicking. No, I'm panicking. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I hate this fuck ass Oogie Boogie man. I'm swimming. Why do I like this game? I feel like I shouldn't. It's not good. Oh, can I not jump out of water? I'm gonna beat this game, unironically. What? What is that? Oh, I see. I'm actually gonna beat this game. Probably not tonight, but at some point I will beat this stupid game. Because I'm curious. I need to see what lies at the end. By the way, I have to manually balance on that. I don't... Okay. I know what to do here. Is this just the present button? Cool. If that sent me back to the start, I'm gonna... Nope. They both did. Okay. So what was the point? What? Do I go this way? Wait, straight down? Yes, I'm gonna cheat and ToeJam and Earl panic on Funkotron. You're not gonna stop me. You guys don't care. Not like you care about the competitive integrity. Oh, video games sucked ass. Dude, I would have had to go all the way back for that. Insane. Imagine spending 20 minutes on that. Exactly. Stop laughing. What is this guy's deal? Oh, right, he's sneaky. Is he like an artist? Why is he doing that?
Pardon me.
He's polite. Dude, how do I get him out? Dude, this guy is so healthy. I'm gonna die. He's gonna fucking kill me. No. That guy took like 30 jars. Set a trap. Bro, okay. You should have been a ToeJam and Earl player. Wait, I missed one? What do you mean there's one here? Oh my god. Wait, how do I get back over there? Wait, I actually don't know how to get over there. Underwater? Well, there's a button that got me to the top, and then the bubble? Yeah, but the bubble... Gotta go all the way back, man. I think I see why I never beat level 3. There's no bubble here now! Oh, okay. Cool, man. And I can't even go back because I fought the opera guy. I'm not spending money on deluxe NSO. I'm not blaming you. What? Why did it change? Did you... That is insane. It's just a random invisible platform I landed on and then... that's crazy. Okay. Tickled me. Dude! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm not playing all that shit again, man. What a disaster. The jars give you float jump? Yeah, and thank God they do. I'm not gonna land on that little piece of land. Could you imagine how many times I would have had to do that over? If I had to go all the way back to the bubble? Oh my God, man. Old games are ass. All right, let me get further in here. Oh, that's close. I'm good. Dude, you know what's crazy? Part of this is just instinct. Like, I knew there was one on a downhill. I forgot where it was. But some of those are just like, I think I remember this from when I was 6. All right, let's move. Is this just hold right? No, it's an auto runner. So it auto runs and then you can phase through stuff. Wait, my health is low. What hurt? Oh, right, because the boogeyman. A dog. Got it. No! I'm dead? I'm not dead. Shit. I thought I camped this out. Boogeyman! I don't care. 3 dogs and a boogeyman? Where's the boogeyman? There's a boogeyman somewhere. Wait, can I see him? I never thought to do that. Where's the boogeyman? Did I kill him? Did I miss Liar's Bar? No, we had to move it. We're looking at Thursday now. We were trying to do it on... Thank you, 8U. We wanted to do it on Thursday, or wanted to do it today, but we couldn't get 4. Give her a kiss. Meet her in the secret cave, and just in case you forgot, the underwater entrance is next to the island. I'm not gonna go meet Lawanda. Maybe we switch it up and go ToeJam. Sorry to tell you, chatter, we can't. We're locked in on Earl now. Stop. Stop oogie boogieing. I'm so scared of him. He could be anywhere. Why are you dressed up like ToeJam? It's a red shirt, man. What? I think I hit the wrong button. I don't know why he did that.
Alright.
Maybe that's a vacuum that catches everything? I think it is. I shouldn't have gone down here. Dude, you just get fucking jump scared. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking at him. I died. You have to crouch cancel him. Nope. This game is fucked up. Wait, I do have sunglasses. Wait a minute. Those might just be my eyes. No, actually, because when I do get stunned, they come off. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Soko P. Hit the button.
Cool.
I have so much funk, but I don't know what it does.
Cool.
Oh, I thought there was a bad guy. It says there's a bad guy near me. Dude, that's insane. I sincerely hate the movie, man. Why did they think it was okay to put an invisible enemy? Dude, what the fuck is this? How far can you get in Comic Zone? Level 2? I can be level 1 pretty consistently. That's about it, though. No. I don't think I could do the next one. Wait, where's the enemy? Oh. Right. There's more? How? Oh, up. Okay. How do I go up? Y'all got like a bubble? Oh my god, it's one of these. I hate a invisible platform ass game, dude. Stop oogie boogieing, bro. Did you ever play Booger Man on Genesis? No, I was a conscientious objector. I thought that shit was so gross. I was like, dude, I'm not playing this. I could tell I was being marketed to as a kid that was like, that liked Ren and Stimpy, you know? I was like, this is stupid.
Alright.
I had dignity. I might have been a gamer kid, but at least I had standards. Yeah, they were pandering too hard with that shit. I felt that way about Sonic Adventure, too. And Sonic Adventure 2. What about Clay Fighter? Clay Fighter was a W. I love that game. That game was awesome. I owned Clay Fighter 2, and I played the shit out of it, but I didn't play it with anybody again. I just fought the arcade mode a million times. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wait, is there not somebody over here? There is. How do I make that jump? What? This is so stupid. Do I just have to make a leap of faith? Oh.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright.
I thought it was gonna, like, warp me away. There he is. Oh, shit. No, what? Oh. Got it. Damn, I'm gonna beat this game easy. I got mad lives. Clay Fighter doesn't emulate well. Wait, really? Does it not? I had an idea I've been wanting to do with Clay Fighter for a long time. I'm not joking. So I need to know that. Not joking. I thought it worked.
Alright.
They gotta add rollback. I feel like that would be one of the most why did they do that things to put in like a Clay Fighter Legacy Edition with Clay Fighter 1 and 2 with rollback and online matchmaking.
All right.
Did you watch Wicked? No, man. I'm not watching that shit.
All right.
I watched the musical a long time ago. I thought it was pretty good. The press tour has annoyed me, so I don't really want to watch it. Also, I'm not a big Wicked head. Why? Dude, I'm just not that interested in the lives of witches, whether they be green or white. I don't even see witch color. It was a very good movie. Be so for real. Are you being so for real? Stop! I did hear it was good.
Yum, yum, yum.
I heard it was very good, but I don't... Dude, get these dogs off the planet. These dogs would get eaten by, like, an alien immediately. Can I not get up there? That is insane. You're gonna make me go all the way around. Never mind. I'm an asshole. My bad, game. I'm a jackass. Hit my theme song. I thought I'd be coming back to Liar's Dice. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't do Liar's Bar because it's busted. We only had 3 of us, not 4. So, part of the lie. Gotcha. Level 3 down. I'm gonna beat this fucking game, bro. I got here. I did get to Snowy Street. I do know I got there. I didn't know Vector Man had teeth. I legitimately never noticed that. I thought it was just like a full-on mask. Play to win $25,000. I didn't know that either. To do it? $25,000? Boot up Vector Man for a chance to win. Somebody said play this because the music is awful. I'll be the judge of that. Only 4? We grow Metal Man. Uh-huh. Ew. You know, this doesn't seem so bad. Okay, the spikes are crazy. Unless the spikes don't kill you in one hit. The boss theme is awful. I'll be the judge of that. Dude. It is weird how many video game enemies are just thwomps. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like thwomps aren't around anymore. They're all gone now. There's no real game for them to be in. Oh, right, this is where you farm HP. I remember this. Can I have health, please? Please? Dude, the Game Boy is so ass. I cannot believe people paid money for this. Like, even as a kid, I was like, this sucks. Why would I ever want to do that? And I know it sounds like I'm joking or like, you know, looking at it in hindsight or whatever. I'm not. Even as a kid, I was like, I just want to play the real games at home. The mobile aspect did not hit for me. That's why they all played Tetris and RPGs on it. It was this or Game Gear. I'm gonna play games when I get home. I don't need to play video games all the time. And I was a big gaming kid. I'll take a break. I'll play sports, man. Wait, does this game have a slide? I didn't know that. Neat. I can't duck. It's Mega Man. I'm a robot. Right. Just get through this. This is a long level for the Game Boy. Y'all got any energies? Oh, wait a minute. I'm on NSO. I can rewind it. Aha! Yeah, Link's Awakening is great. Although I only played the remake. So I didn't play the real game. But I loved Link's Awakening. I feel like anything before the GBA is bordering unplayable even by 90s standards. I think the old systems have like... Wait, I gotta hear this song. Hold on. Oh my god. Who put in the arpeggios? Imagine trying to beat this in the back of a car. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Just trying to beat that. Your mom's doing 60 down the highway. There's no backlight either. Your mom has to listen to that song. That's pretty funny. Dad's gotta hear that in standstill traffic. You're on a road trip to North Carolina. You're going to the Outer Banks. You just have that song going on in the backseat. Dad's getting visibly annoyed. That's funny. Ooh, I like this song, though. Wait, this is not Crash Man's song. I feel like such a, like, the comic book nerd. Wait a minute, that's not Crash Man! Hope somebody was fired for that blunder. This isn't Clash Man. Clash Man is da da na 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 da 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 na 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 na. And I only know that because that's my favorite one. This is da 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 da. But is that not Airman? But Airman is in this, so why? Fuck this stage, it made me cry as a kid. Dude, why does he just spit his pieces everywhere? If there's one thing I hate about Mega Man, it's the health not being, like, consistent. You just have to hope that you get the health. Also, I think I realized as a kid, the reason I never beat Mega Man, I didn't know what the E-Tanks did. So, I never realized until I was an adult, oh, I get it now. Can I make that jump? Thank you, George Rock. Yes, okay. Like this, why do I have to farm this if I want health? Wait, I've been streaming for 4 hours?